why do women? Wait. Here's my conversation with Berticus. Oh my God. Games tonight, question mark?
Resident Evil 6. And oh my God, get the IRL backpack. Yes.
Okay, I don't reply because I'm an alpha Chad. I'm a Sigma male, so I leave her on scene.
What are we playing?
I say, I'm down for anything. Podcast, maybe. I think Now was down for Apex.
I can't do Apex. I legit can't play that game right now. It's killing me.
So why ask me, what are we playing? Because there's only two options that we play. Can I get an amen in the chat? There's only two things me and Bert play together. Is Resident Evil and Apex. So just say you want to play Resident Evil. Oh, yes! Ladies, even when you're like talking to a girl, they say things like, we can have whatever you want. They do not mean that. Can I get a fax in the chat? They do not mean that at all. Alan, 10 gifted subs. Stay crazy in the chat. Thank you so much. Stay crazy in the chat. Thank you, Alan. Thank you, Magui. Thank you both for the 10 and the 5. Thank you. Cheers, guys. All good, man. We can do whatever. To now. I think Bert is over Apex. We might do Re 6. Oh, now I'm going to be in trouble because... Now I'm going to be in trouble with Now. And now, you know... fuck. Fucking hell, man. I can't win! I can't fucking win! I can't fucking win! I just take L's.
Number for your response.
State.
Just podcast. Maybe, yeah. I'll say podcast. Maybe podcast, first though. That was dry. Ooh. It fucking better not be. But I was out all weekend. Oh, fuck. What are the chances? Fuck. No way. Nah. I'm good. Nah. I'm alright. I got a bit of cookie in my throat. That's what it was.
Oh, what the fuck?
Meow for $22. Fine.
What are you going to do for $22? Are you going to fart? Come on, man. Would you do that for $22, chat? Be honest. Yeah or no? You doing this for $22? Yeah or no? I couldn't. There's no amount of money. There's just no amount of money that someone could donate right now to like get me to meow. Nah, all good. Nah. I need water. Fuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No way. No fucking way. No fucking way. Just gotta not stress out. It's all good. It's asthma. Facts in the chat. It's asthma. I'm alright. It's asthma. It is asthma. Trust me. I know these things. I know these things. I know these things.
Hey guys, are you ready?
How about staying positive? That's exactly. Is that an aimbot suitcase on Hitman? Is that a glitch or?
What'll be nice about this new rig, guys, is
That pleases me. I like that. That's funny. Oh no!
ta-da!
You alright?
I have one more thing.
I feel like he was really sad
Before
about that,
we
man.
vote, I have one more thing, and this is very, very, very important. Okay? Very important. Does Maya deserve better? Okay? Does Maya deserve better?
Was that before or after? I think maybe before. Sag, dude. Get out of here, XQC, man. Get the fuck out of here, dude. That's what happens when you spend too much time on stream, if you know what I'm saying.
I can hear
Can I get an amen? Like, you spend too much
Ryan's
time, like, live on camera,
through his mic.
your mind starts to melt, trust me. It starts to go
scared.
downhill. You just start doing the wackiest stuff.
lot
Like,
of-
you're sleep deprived.
Aggressive.
I feel like that's not talked about enough. Like, how
there's
delirious
lava,
you can
dude.
start to get, like, when you're sleep deprived.
Homie, where's the bar? We have to go get this vaccine.
Marge, I told you already. We are not getting the vaccine.
He's the
It's just the flu, Marge.
Do you reckon The Simpsons? Do
in
you reckon The Simpsons, Family Guy, or American Dad are more likely? Who's more likely to get the vaccine? Those families. The Simpsons, Family Guy family, or American Dad? Who do you reckon's most likely to get vaccinated? You reckon Simpsons? You reckon American Dad? Maybe because he works for the government, so he'd be forced to? American Dad because of the CIA. Yeah. But then they're conservatives, right? And I thought wait, do conservatives like it or hate it? Man, I got no idea.
America, we call this BBC. Boys and girls, educational again. This is my BBC.
I can see you holding that BBC.
I hope it doesn't poop on me.
Look how proud he is of that joke, man. You know when somebody says a joke and they're really proud of it? I love when I see people do that.
What does fish dick look like?
What does fish stick look like?
Understand. I have a
I've never seen
little
fish
learning
stick.
disability, so I'm gonna
Wait, do
filter
you
these through.
eat fish dick? Like when you fillet a fish, if you would like when you fillet a fish, do you ever eat their dick? What does fish dick look like? No, they use eggs. Wait, no, but sperm has to come from somewhere. What does fish dick look like? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, like a dick. Okay, I just saw a man. Oh god, all right. Okay. Wow. I just don't write fish dick into Google together. You won't. You're not. You're not gonna just see the anatomy of a fish, man. Oh, I feel sick after seeing that shit. Oh, what the fuck did I just witness, man? Oh, man.
My friend here, can you see yourself doing this for a long time, right? Is esports something that can last and is sustainable? And do you ever worry about that, like the future, as a gamer?
Franchement, la seule raison que j'ai fait ça, c'est parce que je veux baiser son sœur. Elle a de grands seins, trop gros. Je veux dire, tellement gros.
Wait, is this real?
Mais
Does Ludwig speak French?
Pour combien de temps est-ce que tu veux jouer quelque chose?
Ouais, je pense que ça durera pas éternellement. Ça durera. On sait pas encore
Like,
la durée maximale la durée de vie d'un joueur, quoi. Donc ouais, tu as des gros seins, vas-y.
Yeah, you never know.
Oh, I remember some guy screaming, Jerry! I just remember.
Oh, I love it! Yes! Call of Duty 2. Yeah, Call of Duty 2. Anyone? Yay or nay if you played this COD. Did you guys play this COD?
Oh, I remember.
This was the real shit. Listen to that prime audio. Listen to that, man. Heavenly. Look at this, man. Listen to that. And that weapon there calls he's called an Einfeld.
Listen, I'm off the pink_sparkles. I'll get you in, you know what I'm saying? VIP me, that's all I'm asking. If you don't believe me, come over to her offline chat, I'll show you.
You're a mod for Pink Sparkles? Are you?
Is Pink Sparkles still around? Does anybody remember Pink Sparkles? Wait. Is Pink Sparkles? Is Pink Sparkles still around? No. Oh, she's actually not around anymore. This is from 5 years ago. And you have to subscribe to see. She only does OnlyFans now. Really? Is that right? Mm-hmm. Right.
I'm here. Where are you?
Oh shit! Actual.
I don't know, man. I just remember what happened last game. I'm pretty depressed right
question.
now. So
Why is there Tyler 1 above your door?
that's his door right there. If I stand next to it, I look straight down. It's about 2 feet tall.
Are you stupid? I'm 6'5" minute on
Throw ass up.
Trick 2G. I
put my hand out. I put my hand out like that. You wouldn't be able to swing. You got a little stub arm. They may look big. Then you got a nice camera. You have. Look at your little stub arms. Look at your lopsided head. Shut your damn mouth.
Why's your height? You get bodied, bro.
Like I said. Look at that. Look at. I can stand next to it. You guys want me to stand next to it? Here, look.
Sit down. Sit down. Get out of your mind. He's trolling.
Maya, this is at a bar in my town. It's 22.
Crazy to see you're pregnant. Twins, I'm guessing.
I was 22.
Why does Miz look like that? He looks so handsome and so devilish. Facts in the chat. Like, that's a devilish, handsome man.
This is right before I left for California, and I was going to to do stuff. I was 22. And this is me now.
Well, the times they are a changing.
I'm going for a run. And this is me now. I'm going for a run. Maya, this is...
That's actually sad, dude. Better than mine.
What's...
You guys want to see me in fucking when I was younger? I was a lesbian.
Oh, there.
Can I show you the oldest photo of me on the internet, but it has my ex-girlfriend in it? I guess I was 18, so it's like, it's okay. Like, you know, she's not around anymore. Like, I think you search Crayator girlfriend, it might come up. Where is it? Crayator girlfriend and this comes up? You search Crayator girlfriend, this comes up. Hang on, let me find the oldest possible photo that you can find of me. Oh, it doesn't come up when you search Crayator girlfriend. Hang on, chat, hang on. Crayator, I swear I saw it the other day. And not many people have actually seen it. But you know when I tell people, yay or nay if you've heard me say that I was a little shit when I was younger. You've heard me say that, right? And I've been like, oh yeah, like I was a little bit of a brat and stuff. I think it will give you a little bit more context if you see a very old photo of me, you know what I mean? Let me see. Man, old Crayator? Crayator old photo? Old photo? Like, what would I search? Man, I don't even think I'm gonna be able to find it because it's so rare. Nah, I can't find it, chat. It's gone. Wow, even if you search up X, it doesn't come up. Crayator, hang on, chat. Give me 1 second. I'm just curious to try to find it. No, I don't think I'm going to be able to find it. Damn. It's gone. F's in the chat. The oldest photo of me. I can't find it. Man, that kind of sucks. Surely it's here. Surely. Surely it's here. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh man.
Chat has found
Holy
it.
fuck. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Man. That's an old photo. That's my brother, by the way, chat. That's my bro. That's my best friend right there, Hayden. That's my bro right there. Love him to death. Somebody said Crayator young. Crayator young. No, not those ones. No. It doesn't come up for Cray. It doesn't come up for me. It doesn't come up. I wonder why. I wonder why. This is a really old photo of me. This is me when I was a little baby. Look, that's me, chat. Look at that. That's me, man. It doesn't come up for me, chat, when I search. Yeah, red hair. It's under young. Do you just search? Oh, man, it's not coming up for me, that old photo. Crayator girlfriend. Wow, recent one is Crayator girlfriend 2021. I guess people are like curious, you know? I guess people are like curious. This one, chat, ready? King of the douchebags. King of the douchebags. Hey, let me see what this is. Oh, this is me with my girl, chat. This is me with my girlfriend. You know, we've been dating for a while now. She, I don't really care how they identify. You know, it's just, yeah, it's just a really beautiful relationship right now. You know, it's just, yeah. Young Crayator or Crayator young? Crayator young. I've searched both of them. It's one where you want to see me when I first started going through, when I first started to turn, this is old. Are you ready? This is, dude, boom, motherfucker, boom. Check that out. Holy shit. I think I must have been 15, 16. Like, I was young. Like, you know when I tell you guys that I used to get bullied? Here's the reason why, right here. This is where I used to get bullied. This is it. This is where it was. This is where I was at max bully capacity, you know? Is it this one? Yeah, see, even when I use your search, dude, it doesn't come up. Like, I'm looking for a specific photo. Yeah, no, it's not coming up for me. Oh, found it. Okay, this next to this. And then, you know when I said that I started to get a little bit more popular, right? Yay or nay if you've heard me say that and all that kind of jazz, you know, blah, blah, blah. Well, then I became a little bit of a ruffian, you know, I was a little bit rough around the edges. Started to be a little bit of a little shit and all that kind of stuff. So this photo is right middle of me starting to become an absolute fucking tool. This is me. Yeah, I was right here. I was rough around the edges here, believe it or not. I think I look alright, but yeah, this is me 18 years old. 18. Yeah. Zoom in. Yeah, that's me. Look how tough I thought. I thought I was tough, man. I'd always wear like a polo with the top like thing up, man. And this was my girlfriend at the time. Memories, man, memories. This is me, emo stage, rough stage, emo stage, rough stage. Yeah, man. Those. And here's me now. And here's me now, mate. You know, here's me these days. Yeah. Here's me these days, man. It's a good time. A lot of good memories, you know? Can I get an amen? I really do love reminiscing. You know, I don't know about you. Like, okay, maybe I don't like reminiscing. Oh, fuck, I got the same fucking shit. And this is me when I started to become a cocky little shit. And this is me when I became a even cockier little shit, you know? Me as a baby. Me with Melly. Hips are for husbands, so I hover hand. I love that saying. Hips are for husbands, so I hold a hand. You know, I love that saying, man.
Hey, sup, pussy. Oh, she can't talk. Oh, she can't talk. Oh, no.
Cray, your old days
She's
at the
too scared to
apartment were the
talk
best streaming
today.
days.
Oh, Bessie's
Oh,
little
dude,
heart.
those
It's
were hard
okay. It's
streaming days.
okay. It's okay. It's okay. Don't, we're gonna make friends. Who asked you? It's okay, little pussy. It's okay.
What the fuck?
No, not allowed. I don't use deodorant. I don't really smell because I'm Asian and we don't have sweat glands, I guess. I don't know.
What? What? Huh? What the fuck? What? Man, sweat glands.
That's what I've heard. Asian people just aren't very sweaty, I guess.
You weirdo, furry, nasty fucks, soft pussy CCs. I ain't gonna lie to you, Craig. Who is Craig? I got upset during the rush streams when you was being a furry cat meowing. That's really it. Some about man meowing triggered me. And I didn't know that was a trigger for me, so thank you for showing me one of my many faults.
I don't know. I thought Lord of the Rings was scarier.
Oh,
what
no.
the fuck? Oh my god.
That's a bad spill. That's a bad spill, man. That's a bad one.
On stream when there are a lot of people watching and they just put themselves in a shackle and then like on their knees, on their knees.
Ginny trying to push her boy love fetish on this fan SMH.
Stream, I just said being on internet where there are a lot of people watching doing that could be kind of weird. That's what I said.
You think that's only kind of weird?
I mean,
to broadcast yourself ban, basically.
No. Like,
I think I would go. I'd say that's
and they're
very
wearing like, and then just like shackle themselves and then.
Chat. You ever feel like suddenly like dehydrated or something, but you think it might be food? I have a bit of like a pain in my belly. Maybe it's food. Maybe I need to eat.
Thank you guys for
know?
everything.
Thank you guys for everything.
Thank you guys for everything.
Thank you guys for
Thank you guys for hanging out.
Thank you guys for hanging out.
And thank you guys for
I ain't
everything.
feeling right.
And thank you guys for hanging out.
Thank you guys for hanging out too, man.
And thank you guys for everything. And thank you guys for hanging out. And thank you guys for everything. And thank you guys for hanging out.
Okay, this is
And thank
annoying.
you guys for everything.
Okay.
Thank you guys for hanging
No
out.
worries, dude.
And
Catch
thank
you
you guys
guys
for
later.
everything.
Thank you. No,
And
thank
thank you guys for hanging out.
Thank you.
And thank you
Yep,
guys
that's
for
right.
hanging out.
Whew.
Wait, where the? Where's my dog?
Oh no! No!
I need to turn that off, bro. Nah, no way, dude.
Oh!
Sleep.
Oh.
No, not when people are sleeping.
I don't think it's cool to fuck with people when they're sleeping.
Yeah, me neither.
Unless they've signed up for it.
No, true.
It's not funny.
It's not funny.
It's not funny.
Get the fuck out. Oh, whoa. I'm gonna beat you. I ain't gonna
Simp. How am I supposed to get hard when your face cam is an animation?
Oh, man. You ever have one of those good little silent laughs? Oh, fuck me. Just when he started laughing. That's Rich, right? He's funny. Oh. Oh, man.
We're back, boys. We're fucking.
What?
Man, I'm sleep deprived or something, man. I feel out of it. In a good way, though. Hey. Hey.
Oh. Oh.
You ain't got no sound? Huh?
Here? That is the good American culture. Oh man. Oh, that must taste so good.
And then they put more on it and they don't
Oh,
stop.
that must taste so good.
And then they'll
But
put
where's
more
their
on it.
salad?
Salad?
Oh, fuck, man. This shit is gonna give you a heart attack. What is that? What's this?
What is that? Okay, you can
Oh,
stop
that's
now.
Very, very American.
Why you gotta put
Why
another
another
one on it?
layer, man? Why do you always have to go too far, bro? We've been asking this question since Hiroshima. Why do you Americans always go too far?
I have asked that very question, though. And Americans, you got a lot to answer for.
Almond milk.
What the fuck is that? It's blue. Why is it blue? Don't drink it. What is that? Is that off? Almond milk? Does almond milk go blue when it's off?
Why is it blue?
Why does that happen?
It is so moldy.
Yuck!
No. Yeah. No wonder you got mal, man. No.
What murderous villain resembles you the most?
Don't dirty distribute shit.
Like Adolf Hitler, you are introverted. How many fucking introverts we got in here, huh? I'm extroverted, so I can't be Hitler. If you're introverted, you're kind of like him in some ways.
Ah.
Man.
Around you. Go for it.
Breath. Bad breath first thing in the morning. Bad breath. Grumpy. Grumpy.
Thirst.
Don't talk to me till I've had my coffee.
Bold.
Feeling lucky?
You.
He's bold.
Son of...
Do you think did I make the right choice, guys? Did I make the right choice? Here I am. I'm in this hot tub
Right.
with my fiance, and all he just wants to do is what XQC speedrun.
What? That's a pretty good choice. XQC speedruns were poggers. Facts in the chat right now.
Guys,
They were poggers.
money to fix the house.
No, don't worry. Destiny's
Gonna
unbanned.
protect us against 5G.
Destiny's unbanned. It's not TOS.
We
no
put them
stress.
in little pyramids around La Casa. Do some research, Marge. One of the first 5G towers was in Wuhan.
I keep tabs
Marge.
on every single band stream.
Are you a sheep?
Oh, big play. Right?
She had been in a series of softcore porn movies about women leading straight men into gay sex called straight bait.
If you want to have sex with me, then you've got to have sex with him first.
And if you don't want to have sex with her, you must be gay.
I'm not gay, I am.
You meet the woman of... Oh, no, I don't think that's an appropriate question. You... No, I'll get cancelled.
Okay, this is not what it looks. Okay, really? That's not what it looks like.
Son? In your own time, gentlemen. Must be something big if the channel's here.
How's this a movie about Comey Casa?
You have a brother in the 2nd Battalion. Yes, sir.
1970.
Okay.
It goes.
Maya, you queen. Every time
People who
you're
can't
in
sing
my
but sing
presence,
are the best people on planet Earth, and I love them.
so excited.
They're good people.
And moist. What do you think?
Singing me gonna do? Are you gonna do? Okay, what? Hold on. Anonymous is $1,000.
Chat, what song did you listen to the most on Spotify in 2021? I already showed chat mine and it was sad. What's your one?
But thank you, bro.
What's your one, chat?
I'm in that annoyed mood today. So don't use those dumb words. Don't bro me.
I'll show you guys mine again. This was actually the most listened to song for me for 2021. You ready? I'm not even kidding. This was my #1 most listened to song of 2021. She still hasn't replied back. Oh, by the way, we reached 100 followers today. Thank you very much.
Because I'm not in the mood.
Thank you very much.
Fucking shit kids in chat that can't even speak in a normal way. I know you're a degen that didn't teach anything at fucking school, so you have to use bro before any sentence. Your mother didn't teach you how to speak properly. Even me, with my fucking scuffed English, is better.
Well, I mean, the thing is, you can just
Wait, are my
blame
donos
your
off?
farts on your
Mine hasn't
baby
replied,
at
and she
some point,
posted
right?
2
not
Insta
yet, for
stories
sure.
SMH.
Once they start eating farts, man, those farts are gonna stink, and you can really get away with doing some farting of your own. Yeah. Nobody will ever know.
And thank you, Beck, for the 38-month sub. Junkin in the trunk. Thank you for the 4 months. Alan, thanks for gifting a sub to Speedy. Thank you.
Bro, how am I supposed to know? Don't you know the rules or something? What do I pay you for? Okay, I think a bikini is fine.
No. You know what is actually annoying? Ready? When you hear me out, your gut feeling tells you that they got the time to reply. Can I get a fax in the chat? Even if it's just with a friend. And they're just fucking not doing it. It's like, mate, take 10 seconds out of your day to reply. And I'm sorry to tell everyone this, but I'm that asshole. But I hate when it happens to me, and I'm starting to learn my lesson. Because I fucking hate... I am that guy, and I'm sick of being the guy that does it. So I'm trying. But then when I start to try, I get annoyed that other people do it to me. So then I go back. Hate it.
That's not gonna work.
I've been eyeing it for months. Can you please show? Yeah, of course. So here's the TV version part of it, and he goes like this.
Yeah.
This is Simply's new hammock.
You should put it back as well. It's got to go back on the shelf too.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
He
You know,
bought
you
it
got to
on
put
stream.
things back. You know, that's what
So
somebody taught me once upon a time.
when he bought it, he didn't want to have his address in Amazon on stream. So he put in some random address and he forgot to change it when he actually bought it. so he had to go to some random people's house and he just took it off their porch. And they walked out and they're like, "Excuse me, Like, you stealing packages? And he's like, no, this is mine.
Yo, no way. That's kind of cool, you know.
Thanks.
Bro.
No. How do you feel about furries, chat? You got anything against them? One's in the chat if you don't like him. Two's in the chat if you don't care. One's in the chat if you don't like him. Two's in the chat if you don't care. What do you reckon, man? Man, I'm right in the middle because I think, and I'll tell you why, because I think like when I'm scrolling through TikTok and you know like when some like furry becomes like popular or something for a moment, there's like some viral thing and when they say they want to like fuck, you know what I mean?
No. 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 Not a thing.
Hey!
She left me on read and then posted on 4 stories. Another girl saw my birthday story and said nothing. I hate my life.
How much is that car? I'm just gonna fucking make so many kids. Fuck it, man. I'm gonna just make so many kids. One out of what? 1 out of 20 kids is gonna be rich.
True, that's actually a good
Eric,
point.
you best fucking get ready to fucking go to the hospital yearly.
All I'm saying is we're Slicker, fam. We haven't seen him for like 2 weeks. This man's making babies as we speak right now. Man is fucking already has 3 kids on the way in the past 3 weeks. New year, new family. Come on now. I miss his streams too.
That's facts. I mean, it's not a terrible theory. If you have 20 kids, surely one of them becomes rich. Yay or nay in the chat if you're with me. Surely one of them becomes rich. One of them, at least. One of them has to become rich. Surely. Cray, you know Fasfi, right?
Look at this clip. Look at
Who's
it
that?
zoomed Wait, hold on. Wait, why are you moving? Stop moving. Okay, let me pet your forehead. Oh god. Oh god.
And it's all thanks to Game Fuel. Shout out to Zero Flavor. Oh wait.
Zero flavor.
I'm gonna restart the stream.
Okay,
I'll
yep.
see you guys in about
Start it
5
again.
years.
Intelligence of Bleep to remove toxic speech from our in-game chat. As you can see behind me, users can define the filters and the categories that they would like to remove, putting the user completely in control of the audio. That they would like to eliminate. With Bleep, we're enabling a tool to empower gamers to take control of their conversation. One key step.
Why is this on?
Top of the morning, chill ladies. My name is Jackson.
Fuck that.
Oh wait, never mind. Circles. Korea. We're in Korea.
I like Jacksepticeye.
We're by wherever Tollgate is. So now we just need to find.
But I understand as well. Oh! Oh, he was asleep. There has been some times, and I'm feeling it right now, where I truly believe, chat, your boy could fall asleep. You know? When you just don't get enough sleep throughout the day or whatever.
The fuck you say to me, you little shit?
Yeah.
No, I just broke your.
Can't you get banned for
I'm
that?
just saying,
You just
I
need a
broke
mod
your record.
to change
You know,
your
I'm
category.
not saying I'm big time. It's not like I'm fucking Leonardo DiCaprio. I'm just saying that I just broke the record.
Tell my brother, Leonardo.
269,000 subscribers. No. My math is... Wait, would you times it? If each subscriber is worth $3.50, is my math wrong? What is $900,000 US to AU? $1.2 million Australian.
Your trash, kid.
Okay.
Bruh, a sub costs $10.
Friend rates my summer.
I'm going to tell you something a little bit scummy that not enough streamers talk about. You ready? So with the inflation of the dollar, if you start paying $10, our cut does not change. Our cut does not change. So no matter what deal you got with Twitch, it does not get altered. So if you guys suddenly started paying $20 per sub, mine will still stay at 2.5 no matter what. It does not change by the dollar because you write on the contract, blah blah blah. So it doesn't go up or down. Yeah.
Dresses.
Okay, how about we just make a video off stream called 30 seconds of
You
Nick.
get paid in USD.
You just get this
yes, sir.
dick for 30 seconds.
Yeah. Oh wait.
That's way too long.
No, sorry. I do get paid in AUD, but if you sub in like American, it just gets converted, and then when it moves to my account, it just converts by itself. Does that make any sense? I think it's like that. Yeah. Yeah, but if you donate, it goes into PayPal under USD,
Long for your
and then I
user.
convert it from PayPal
Usually
into my
like
account.
6 seconds on average.
Shut. Chat. She's just making a joke. She's kidding, guys. She's literally kidding, guys. It's just a joke.
Is Milena actually a little bit taller than Nick? Just a little bit? That's hot, man.
What does your gut tell you is the source of Revachel's problems?
Is it foreigners?
Yes, them, but also women.
Women?
Women, men of war. You don't like them. They're insane. Their idiocy needs to be scrubbed off this world with rubbing alcohol. Woo men need to go back to the fucking kitchen.
What the fuck is this game? You're damn right.
That's what fascism boils down to. The rest is also important. But the main thing is that women need to know their place.
Fucking hell, it doubles down as
You
well.
guys heard of Booba TV? No. Really?
Dude, they were spamming at my chat today. I don't even know what
Booba.
that is.
You want to take a look?
I'll look at it. Someone said I was at the top of it. That's what I'm talking about. What's Booba TV?
It's so fucking.
Oh my. Heaven.
I'm in heaven. That's what I'd like to do on Booba TV. I didn't make it through Human Centipede. Did you guys make it through? Yeah or nay if you watch from start to
There's a lot of
finish?
egos on the line. We gotta
I didn't make it through, chat.
I don't think we can ever lose unless I got.
I
killed
couldn't,
by
dog.
IRL.
I couldn't do it. I couldn't. I couldn't make it through it.
Dude, that's not.
You could.
That's
Some of you could.
that?
Hey there, Quinn69. Let me guess. It's 2 or 3 hours into your stream, and this is the first.
Number 2 is
piece
more
of
horrible than the
content
first one.
Your poor bastard viewers are getting.
Okay, dude.
So I've got.
I
a
found
little
it boring.
bit of
You
an
know what I mean?
announcement. But first, it's time for Twitch Chat's overdue medical examination. So please listen very carefully to my instruction. Please type 1 in chat if you've shagged Quinn's mum.
Don't.
Type
Don't.
2 in chat if you have not. I'm afraid if you typed 1, you have now syphilis, gonorrhea, hepatitis B, herpes, and chlamydia. Well,
Hey, you just exposed yourself, chat. How's the herpes, dog? Ripped. Should have written down 2. Yeah. Oh.
Yes, I'm fucking bold. Yes, I'm bold. Who cares? Yes, I'm fucking bold. Who cares? Who cares? Jumbo. Fucking dare mess with me, okay? I'm the best player ever. Okay? Yeah, I'm bold. Who gives a fuck? Jumbo, you dare challenge me again? You dare challenge me again?
Something else about that is like.
I love the
Puffy
energy.
is,
I love
you know,
that. I love that.
attractive according to you.
I love that about like
You guys
Street
said
Fighter and like
Puffy.
Mortal Kombat.
We're talking about
Yeah, I
Puffy.
love that. Dude.
Yeah, I agree. Puffy is attractive, but you're more attractive, Minx. You're the most beautiful thing I've ever seen on this planet. Okay,
I'm gonna say it. Now I don't know if it's inappropriate to make comments like this. Man, Minx is fine as hell. I don't know what it is.
Lie to you. I look at you. I see the
Yeah.
stars. I look at you.
Minx
I
is
see
fine
the
as
sun in
hell.
my eyes.
Mhm.
I see the water in your shimmering eyeballs.
Mm.
I see the lake behind
Uh-huh.
you.
Hello?
Man, I don't know what it is, but I don't.
Pharmacy.
I-
I'd just like to let you know that your anal wart removal cream, your butt plugs, and
She's
your
taller than
Viagra
you?
are now in. And we also
Oh,
got
yeah.
those extra small condoms that you needed. So please go ahead and let me know when you'll be
Oh,
coming
yeah.
in so I can set those aside for you. Thank you and have a great day.
Okay, dude.
I have cameras here looking at the guys.
You're gonna have cameras?
Cameras looking at the guys putting the image in the girls' bathroom. Out of the box thinking.
Oh, guys.
No, I'm
dude.
not dating anyone.
Okay,
Chad. I'm
I
not
was
dating
worried I
anyone.
was having a brain aneurysm. And then I realized that this guy just wants to end sexism by placing cameras that are pointing at a urinal in a men's bathroom that have a direct cable that go to a women's bathroom. So women can spy on men relieving themselves.
Hey, someone call a doctor! Hey! Shit! This motherfucker dying!
Ooh. Do you like my balloons, by the way? 1 second. Let's bring the balloon over here.
We've seen this clip from another place. Man, no offense to this young lady. You know what I mean? Can I get an amen? No offense. But man, I find this shit, like the fucking, this stuff, I'm sorry, y'all weird as hell. Y'all weird as hell. Something is weird. If you're like, you know, like, you know, brat, brat, brat to yourself over like the crossed eyes and the tongue out and like the kind, it's, and like the, like, nah. I don't fuck with the, nah, I'm fucking, oh, whoa. I fuck with the oh, whoa.
Not the Oni-chan. Do you like my balloons, by the way? 1 second. Let's bring the balloon over here. Yeah, my
Oh.
No. Gun down. Life over just like that.
Now that is.
Usually get to shoot back.
I didn't actually see me using.
Dead in the end, don't
I didn't actually see me using a goat's
good
teeth
is that?
to do that.
Living? What good?
Anyone got a mic?
Fuck you.
React to
If you
NMP
don't have
stream?
boobs.
What is it? Alright, let's react to NMP stream, dude. Let's see if he's being funny. Sick internet. What the fuck is this? Alright, back to this.
Wait, what was that? Was that an ad?
Hey, look, I'm better than everyone. I have a check mark in here. Oh my god, I'm so much better than everyone else here in every way. Oh, who the Sasha? Bitch! Fuck you. Sasha Gray.
I wish. And you're gonna tell me you're a butt guy? You're gonna sit there and you're gonna tell me right now, you're gonna say, Cray, I like butts more than... That's what you're gonna say to me. Over booba. You're crazy. You're crazy for that. You're crazy. You're crazy for that. No. Have I seen this one? 8 months ago.
Yoinking what?
660 grams. 1,837.
What happened?
Actually yoinking! He's actually yoinking!
Wait, he stole something? Oh, he's actually stealing!
137.
Actually yoinking! He's actually yoinking! This is...
I posted this tweet, Dr. K on set. You guys see this? Because, like, we're filming stuff. We're filming special stuff. You know?
Mm-hmm.
And can you guys, like, not tweet stuff like this? Because I have to explain, like, what it is to Kruti, you know? And it's just not fun.
Nico, ganz kurz, hast ja jetzt schön geflext, aber hättest du mal einen Joker gesetzt.
Matt, thank you so much for the 14 months. Potstler, thanks for the 17.
Was machst du? Hochmut kommt vor dem Fall.
Was macht ihr mit euren Mikes, Mann?
Those look like a hazard. These look like a hazard. These, nah.
If I was single and I was making a track with a girl. If you were single? You're not sleeping? Why are you not sleeping? Baby, let me talk to you for a minute. I'm giving an analogy. If you were single? No, I was literally giving
You know something I've thought about a lot? You know how when I'm playing with ladies, I have like this flirtatious persona kind of thing going on. Yay or nay if you've seen it, and yay or nay if you know what I'm saying. If you don't know, you know, I crack some sex jokes here and there and blah, blah, blah. You reckon when I'm in a relationship, I got to stop that, you reckon? Sometimes I think I have to stop it. Sometimes I reckon. Or maybe tone it down. I do go pretty far. Because sometimes when I do it to Nell, she's a great sport.
See you, boys.
But lately I've been thinking like I don't want to do that, you know? Does that make any sense? Aren't you aiming way too far ahead? Or is it like a really realistic sniper game?
This is so hard. I might need to wait. I only have 2 shots. God, the other guys are gonna hit me though. Is he getting in a car? Oh shit.
You hit these.
Oh. Oh fuck.
Echo 2 to HQ.
Oh!
Oh!
I got him.
Awaiting permission for mortar
How?
fire. Clear.
He's dead.
Splashed. Zarza's down.
No!
Now said Jared is bothered when she moans for chat. Did she? Did she actually say that?
I can't wait in like 10 years when I'm broke as hell and all the viewers are gonna they're gonna see me at McDonald's like, hey, I used to know you. You used to be rich. Now look at you now.
You know what? I was thinking about that for a
I
while.
can't wait,
Because
dude.
there was a period where I really hated you, and I was like, man, I should go back to Norway, right?
Wait, what?
But then I was like, if I start working a normal job and someone sees me at the grocery store, they're gonna take pictures of me and post it on Reddit.
Wait a minute. So you only stayed with me so you didn't get flamed on Reddit for working a normal job?
Absolutely.
No shot.
Yeah.
I knew you were only here because of that. Oh my god. Dude, look at that. Livestream fails. Thank you. Because of you, my girlfriend stayed with me. Thank you, guys.
Look at the door.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Don't date someone insecure. Date someone who is okay with you fucking around and flirting with others. Otherwise, it's a red flag.
Yeah, emus are mostly solitary.
I don't know how I feel about that.
My queen.
Oh god.
Go home. No.
There's a difference between figuring yourself out and being reckless, okay?
True.
Being reckless, I'm not telling you to go fucking try heroin and methamphetamine and cocaine and have unprotected sex with, a bartender that has scabs on her face that, works once a week behind a dumpster near a shady bar that is next to the beach, but a block off that people tend to go back out there and use needles as well. Don't do that stuff.
It's interesting to see if. Hey, stop at the stop sign! You prick! Hey, come to a full stop! Boo! Boo! Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Stop at the sign. Stay in the lines all the time. Or the cop of sirens gonna come. Oh.
랍스터 손질되는 데서 드세요.
That was about to be some heat though. For real, for real. Hey, 100 bands. 50 on a stack. 55th Street.
뭐지? 야동이야?
Very good and very well. And after Robotalik, you like comment fun?
I watched these guys so much back in the day.
My question is, do you?
What just happened?
You want to comment fun? Yes, of course. You like comment fun? Yes, of.
Do you like common fun?
Of course. I'm too. So, красиво, красиво.
Was chilling with the cozy stream when a bomb went off outside. No idea what it was, but reports of it have been coming in and people heard it like 5 miles out. Strong enough to knock paintings off the wall.
What? What the fuck?
How old are you that you have paintings on the wall?
You're a scammer, Mr. Wig?
Yes. Yes, I am.
All right, one more. If it's tails, I give him a second chance, but only if it's followed by heads after being tails. It's got to be a back-to-back, both sides of the coin. And then, of course, if it's tails and then heads, you need the back-to-back double head.
Nah, you have to pay up. Pay up,
But after
streamer!
the double head, back-to-back, it's got to be another head.
Pay up!
Who could forget? The triple head has to lead into a tails. It's got a bookend. It's got to be tails, heads, heads, heads.
Makeup. Okay, now we're talking. You know?
Thank you.
Get dolled up. This is the one I'm already wearing.
Feel that.
Put on some lipstick.
Yeah.
Aren't I already wearing lipstick?
Thank you.
Whoa. Uh-oh. Hey, thanks Trek1, the chef, and Scott Steiner. And thanks Suznate and Gator Surfer. And Milo Lamb. Don't laugh. Thanks Manny B. Tuggin and Suggin.
What kind of animals are those? Best be treating them right.
Sheep. Oh, it's a graveyard.
We're gonna go this way.
Right.
Didn't know.
Damn, how did I not dress up like that for Halloween?
To apologize for all
Holy
those that I've
shit.
hurt. I wasn't thinking. It won't happen again. I didn't mean it. It was just a joke. I was kidding. You could claim temporary insanity. I just forgot. It's the devil's fault. I do need to grow up. And I'll try harder and I will be better. I was wrong.
What did he do?
Oh, well, sorry, wrong one. Oh, wait, that's not the... Wait.
Oh, hello. Well, or happy birthday, I guess. Can't even time. What's your longest masturbation time? That's a pretty good question, honestly. I have no idea. I don't really check the time on that. The longest sex sessions I've ever had was probably 2 hours. Otherwise, you will fucking die. It's not good. And that's like not even good. It doesn't even have to be that long.
I'm just gonna get myself cancelled right now.
Okay.
I have no problem with using light mode. I like using light mode, okay? People are just like, oh, but my eyes. I like when I look at the computer screen and it's bright, okay?
Jag har inte ens, den har bara stått där inne.
I also use light mode.
Nej, jag tror inte det kommer hända någonting.
The way I'm looking, I'm stuck. I can't see my...
What?
I'm stuck in first person.
Oh, what?
Never mind, I figured it out.
Oh my god!
You should do Reddit relationship advice. The amount of content you could get is insane. That's true, dude. Dude. Facts in the chat for that, dude. Reddit relationship advice. Are you okay? Yeah, chat, just so you know, I'm just a little tired today, man. Like, I got home yesterday from seeing friends at around, like, I'd say, like, 2 a.m. And then I couldn't sleep. And then I just stayed up till, like, 4 a.m. chat. And I couldn't sleep. And then I woke up at 6:30. Kind of had another little nap, you know, and woke up at around, I don't know, like 10-ish. So I'm just running low on sleep. Yeah. Can I get an amen in the chat if you relate to those kinds of nights? I've just had one of those. I'm fine. I've been having like a little bit of a sad week. I said that at the start of the stream. I don't know why, man. I've been a little bit down. So if I do seem a little bit low, just bear with me. You know, I still got the jokes. I'm still trying to make you laugh and stuff. I'm just chilling. Yeah. I just feel very low energy this week.
Oh my god, he's still
Feeling a little bit down, man.
Shit. Oh,
when he enters the restaurant. Hello, yes, may I please get a...
Why were you running around in the dirt and the mud?
Oh, no.
What were you doing?
Yeah, two main...
Live challenge we thought you would like. Boom! No booba! Riot Games, Teamfight Tactics, tracking the
There's
pros,
nothing wrong with liking
Hearthstone,
Booba,
Hearthstone.
though. You know? Magooey. 5
Show more, how do I
gifted
do that?
subs. Can I get a stay Cray in the chat? Thank you very much, man. W's in the chat. Show up some hype. Thank you very much, man. Thank you, Magooey. Much love, bro. Much love. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, man. Thank you.
How do I show more?
That's very kind, Magooey. I hate that you guys complained about Booba streams.
Never gonna let you down. You're going to jail, you scumbag.
I love the Booba
I'm
streamers.
gonna crack your skull with my baton. I'm gonna take
Because I didn't have to get off the website to watch porn.
Please.
Can I get a fax in the chat if you're
Hey,
with me?
shout out
I
to the
didn't have
real
to
gamers
leave.
that
I could
play
just stay
games
on
so
Twitch.
much,
And you
sometimes
guys
they butt
ruined it.
stinks, and they be stinking, but they love video games so much.
Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Raccoon. Let him eat. Didn't you put that food there for him? No? Or is that the cats? Is that for the cats? He's gonna come and steal your food. He'll come and... Oh, there's a cat.
One of the many weird yet strangely cool features of this floor is the magic mirror toilet, where you can essentially take a dump as a cute girl watches you do it, or at least that's what it looks like.
What?
That is so
Hot.
depraved.
Oh, depraved. Am I a weirdo for liking it? Yay or nay in the chat. Am I a weirdo? I'm kind of like, man, I wanna do that.
That is so depraved. I kind of want to try it.
Yeah.
Had. Like the design thing?
Excuse me.
Hi.
The time.
The time, it's 6:35.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks.
No worries. Did you see that?
I saw it.
He just
Kissed your
he
hand.
just kissed my hand. He just kissed my hand. He shook my hand and kissed me. That's the same guy earlier. That's the same guy as earlier, dude. That's the same one that came up to me earlier and asked for the time. Dude, this is what I mean. This is why I don't go outside as a woman.
They're concerned about lost opportunities. They're concerned about all the things that they didn't get to do. I'm not hearing really much of that at all from you.
If
I think that's I think that's a massive difference, and I don't want to sound like that kind of guy, but whatever. I think this is a massive difference with how like men harass women versus like how women harass men. You know, I think like this kind of stuff's more common. Like I ask my girlfriends, like, you know, how many interactions like this they have on a night out. They say like at least one. You know.
Guy as earlier, dude.
Oh yeah, Chalky Chip. We had a big
earlier.
storm
They're
here.
concerned
Hey,
about
big storm.
lost opportunities. They're concerned about all the things that they didn't get to do. I'm not hearing really much of that at all from you.
If I could sit in my room and play video games, eating Cheetos and drinking soda for another 1,000 years, I would do it.
At least you know what you are and what you want to do.
Oh, there's a fly in here.
Ah, I see. You should clean up your house, dude. When's the
It just
last
came
time
with a
you
lot
did
of
the dishes?
It came with a lot of flies.
I love storms too. Yeah, you like storms, chat?
I think they hiked up the price.
I like storms, man.
It's like flies know where the shit is. Listen. What's wrong? Well, what is it?
You made a good joke. You finally made a good joke.
Only if it's thunder and lightning.
What's
I
wrong
went
with you?
swimming in a massive
Something's
storm
wrong.
once.
I am a Ms. Kiff viewer.
You know what? I
all
understand.
adds
I
up.
get it. I completely understand.
I have a masturbation addiction, but I'm beating it. Me too, man. Aren't you doxing your address? Oh, P.O. Box. Oh. Jesus. Man.
Oh, just
One of the girls on that show was in chat like an hour ago. In our chat?
Oh, so good. Oh, too bad you guys are missing out. It's just, oh, so good. Just, oh.
You have terrible head game. Boo. Boo. Trash head game. Boo. 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 Trash head game. Boo. Not impressed at all. Boo. No,
Oh,
that's
it's like
trash.
an orgasm in my mouth. Oh.
How the fuck you get up there? So okay, there we go.
You couldn't handle me, boys. Cray, when are we going to get something familiar from you? I've deep-throated a banana on stream.
Tight up here.
It's not the only thing.
Okay, let's go. Let's do some work.
Okay, if Oprah came to my house and said, "Dude, I need to take a shit," I'd be like, "You can use my chest."
My mom wants to fuck Hassan. It doesn't even matter. The beat.
I think like most mums, I'm going to say like a lot of women really find Hassan attractive. What is it? Is he just like a good looking guy? Hassan Piker. What is it exactly? What is it that makes a man attractive? What is it, chat? What makes a man attractive? Bank accounts. He's a communist, isn't he? Or socialist? Something?
Fuck everything. I hate everyone.
I think Hassan is a good looking guy. I tried to copy his style back in the day a little bit. You know what I mean?
Oh my god.
Hey, there's dicks all over the rails.
I don't know. That's not my design.
At least you're honest.
My design.
There ain't nothing wrong with saying that you try to copy someone, chat, you know?
Look in the mirror,
That's what we
Cray.
don't
You'll
do.
see an attractive man less
We
than
don't support
3.
that pussy ass shit.
Thank you.
Men aren't allowed to experience emotions. Why? Because men that are crying can't get shit done.
Facts.
Am I right? Where my
True.
boys at in chat? Sup? Yo.
That's facts.
I gotta keep it 100.
GeForce Game Ready driver is available. Right.
That's right. Hey, Rome wasn't built by a bunch of crying pussies. Am I right, boys?
There's actually kind of facts there. I'm not even kidding though. Like, I know he's memeing a little bit, but he's actually kind of right a little bit.
Yeah, she can't get through here, by the way.
I don't think there's anything wrong with a man crying. However, I will tell you something that what a lot of men do wrong is, this is going to sound a little bit maybe toxic, but hear me out, is when you cry too early when you're meeting a girl or even a friend, like a guy or whatever kind of relationship you're into, blah, 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 whatever. When you cry too early, it's emotion dumping, which can be bad. Yay or nay if you know what I'm trying to say. Like there is a time and a place, I think, for emotions. And sometimes you do have to regulate your emotions just a little bit in some ways. Like when you start talking to a girl, if you emotion dump on her and you cry about your past and stuff like that, it's like that stuff, wait a little while, you know? It's too much, too soon. And then people will reel back. Dump too much on them too early. Exactly. If you feel that way, then I think you still should cry. But just know it can make people reel back a little bit. Yeah, can I get an amen if you know what I'm trying to say? I'm not trying to sound like an asshole, but, you know, I think when it's too early, it can be bad. You know, therapy helps. Yeah, and I hope that you've got somebody else that you can do that too. Like, meow. I swear I always turn into this stream at
See what
serious
you gotta
topics.
do, huh?
It's crazy because we were memeing
What
just
you gotta
then.
do?
Marcus saying, why is Hassan,
literally
like,
too
had
big to
shirtless
watch.
photos of Hassan on
Yeah,
stream.
whatever.
And then you come in and we're talking serious. You're a serious omen.
So what have you got to do about it? Ha ha.
What numbers are under or beside the viewers? You tell me, that tells you how long I've been going live.
4,
44 minutes.
5, 9, 1, 2.
What are you?
3, 4.
What are you
5,
counting?
6,
What?
7. Yeah, I can't read.
Yo, if this doctor keeps leaving us on red, he's gonna catch hands on gang.
No, it's gonna be okay.
Yeah, I can't read. Man, we gotta get this fucking kid a fucking education. You know, can I get a fax in the chat, man? We gotta get this kid a motherfucking education real quick, man. His dad, Chris Ray, makes a good point about tall women.
The internet is currently losing their collective shit over this 10-foot-tall vampire lady from the brand new trailer for Resident Evil 8, Resident Evil Village.
As a short man, I will tell you if this is accurate about tall women.
Oh, those are heels. Okay, we're getting somewhere. There's some wild thirst for this busty skyscraper, and it's amusing to me because I'm 5'4", so this is just my normal default experience with women. Guys,
Welcome.
my love life has been Shadow of the Colossus for as long as I can remember. And I
Jack
gotta
and the
be real with
Beanstalk,
you,
I feel you.
It's not bad. I ask you, mano y mano, and you can answer too if you want.
I can.
What is more masculine? Dominating a chick who's smaller than you? Or conquering a fucking Goliath? You're...
Fucking finally. Fucking finally, someone fucking gets it. Fucking finally. So many of you tall guys are such fucking little pussies. Sorry to the tall guys, I got carried away and I dissolved into heightism. I'm so sorry. I love both tall people and short people equally. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have said tall guys are all fucking pussies. That was maybe a bit too far. However, you know, I see 6'4" motherfuckers with 4'8" women, you know, and it's like, man, like, you're not having sex. You're committing a crime on the poor thing. Like, Jesus Christ, you killing the pussy. You ain't fucking making love. You know, she gonna need fucking crutches, wheelchairs. You know, it's like, I want to be the one in the wheelchair. Facts in the chat if you understand. Like, I want to be the one in the wheelchair. You know? Yeah. I'm gonna say something that may be controversial. Ladies, I'm finally gonna tell you my physical type. I either like tall women, right? Tall women who are literally exactly my height or taller. I'm not even fucking with you. Or short women, but they gotta be thick. You know, because when that ass is bouncing down, I need to feel like my whole cock's about to fall off. Or I want to feel a little bit threatened, you know? So a tall woman, like, I need to feel a little threatened, you know, that I am demasculated, so my masculine has to come up. My testosterone levels need to rise up. So what I do is, I edge for 3 days before... Okay, it stops there. It stops there. It stops there. And cut. Get out. Get out. We're going back to the video. We're going back. We're going back. No, and cut that. Cut that.
Bestie
We
cannot
out. We bouncing.
Tall women are way better as a 6'3" dude. We be fucking short people and she be at my nipples in missionary.
Я не успела даже как оделась, так все сразу заскочила к вам. Привет, Алекс. Электро, боже, что у вас за грязные мысли? Я вообще... Да, Йода, здравствуй еще раз.
Сука, блядь.
Second. For anybody who has a 9-month sub in the channel, I write your name on a tiny plastic baby,
Right.
and that tiny plastic baby
Okay.
is hung from the tree. I don't know if you could see it from all the way back there.
That's crazy. You hanging babies from a tree? What the?
All of my 9-month subs.
Hey Cray, I have a girl that is 5 foot tall and she's
did we
busty
meet?
thick. Only
it the
problem is
Austin show?
she's 16.
No way.
Can
I'm not
you
giving that credit.
relax with the jokes about the fucking shit? Can you not make those? Any other joke? Any other joke? Any other one? Can I get a fax in the chat? Not those ones, man. We ain't fucking with those ones.
No shot.
Austin does create many a wonderful.
Oh, you meant 16 out of 10. Ah.
That's a fucking good one. He muted.
Please, drive a little bit better.
Man, I swear to God, I'm coming up to my Jay Schlatt fucking stage of my life. I feel like disappearing from the internet for at least a month. You know what I mean? I think Marcus can sense it. I don't know if you've sensed it from me, Marcus. Man, I'm about to fucking poof, fucking disappear for a month. Man, just a month. Maybe 2. But then I got nothing to do with my life. But I feel it coming. It's nearly here. If I disappear, chat, just know I will be back. I will be back.
To come?
Don't say that.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Jan's a good time for a break.
Yeah, what? To come?
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm gonna stop now, but I don't know what's the problem.
It just stresses me. I don't like a lot of attention, believe it or not.
Oh, really?
You're a streamer.
Says the guy who leased off
Hey,
his
Rob.
brother.
I just got here back from my mommy's.
Oh, Marcus, I got to ride in a RX-8 last night. And we flew down the highway. I can't show the footage because it's illegal activities. I shouldn't have said that. I've never been involved in fucking hell, man. We went the speed limit. Mazda RX-8, yeah. Wait, what did I say? Mazda RX-8. What did I say, chat? What the fuck did I... Whoa! Did I say RX-78?
I have the same
this
type of woman
Zelda?
for you, but she's 24. Only problem is that she's lesbian.
Oh my god.
What? Whoa!
Why am I banned?
And I'm never gonna stop the buffing, not for nothing. The block they need me, the streets they need me. The club scene, nigga, it's mine, believe me. You don't believe me?
Wanna bandok?
Okay. Here's the thing. Oh, Amsterdam? Is that in New York, right?
What the fuck? I should have done RP when it was popping. I should have done RP when it was popping.
Is it a turtle?
I should have done Minecraft Your other rod!
I think it might be what the fuck? What the fuck? What was that?
You got a fish.
What just happened?
You got fish.
Mind works. You have a unique cognitive fingerprint, which is that you juggle a lot of balls.
Why does she look so familiar?
I guess that you get pretty excited about.
Oh,
stuff.
streamer.
And what?
Sorry.
Okay.
12-year-old sense of humor. Sorry.
Okay. So, you know, I'd say that. Okay, I just got up.
But here it is.
I want to be on
This is
Dr.
really
K.
it.
I've got
So,
problems too, man. I've got to talk about.
It's a receipt printer tied to gifted subs and donations.
You suck.
This is actually a really good idea, by the way. A receipt thing for your subs. That's a cool fucking idea.
So this is just from the start of stream. This is so. Oh, there it goes. Yes, dude! Oh, now they're coming in. All right, chill. Hold on. Okay, chill.
We spent so much money on this. Come on, baby.
That is a
Who's it
nice
gonna be?
looking couch. Dude, look how nice that couch and that lounge room setup looks.
Okay.
I can't
Who
wait
is
to
this?
buy a house, chat. And you can fully do the setup like exactly the way you want to do it, if you know what I mean. Like, you don't have to worry about renting and all that kind of stuff.
Get out of the corner. Get out of the fucking corner.
That's a nice setup for group shit, yeah.
I gotta go ape shit. Get out of the fucking corner! I swear to God! This fucking soccer ball! Please!
Except this one. This is the one where I was looking sexy with my fake muscle shirt, right?
Oh, chat, did I tell you, Marcus, I've got fan cams about me like this now, Marcus. I'm not even fucking playing. I saw them on Instagram. I saw like 3 or 4 of them. Fucking hell. Toast is a good looking dude.
So my fiance of
Hey Cray, I need
Hey.
some advice. I've been gambling quite a bit, and have you ever done it, and is there any tips on how to stop?
I can help you to quit gambling. Are you ready? Every time you gamble, right? It is designed that you lose. Stop doing it. It is literally designed so you lose. Play fucking video games where you can at least win. Can I get a fax in the chat? And you pay $60 and you can play fucking New World and get addicted to an MMO or something. Gambling is the most degenerate shit in the world. Stop fucking doing it, Liam. Stop doing it. I don't know how else to say it. I don't know how to put it. You know, I know it's much more complicated than that. I know that it's a psychological issue. And I know you're probably gonna, you know, relapse a bunch of times and stuff like that. But fuck the casinos. Fuck them. Can I get an amen for that? Like, fuck them, dude. Preying on your addiction like that. Like, preying on it and stuff like that. Like, you know, casinos are literally designed in a terrible, horrific way. It's like, my grandma stopped smoking when she was like roughly, I think, 75. And I repeat this because my grandma told me it. But my grandma said, you know what's disgusting is the way that the smoking companies prey on people. It's literally like a genocide on a mass level. Can I get a fax in the chat if you know what she meant? It's like she was saying, like, fuck these companies. I'm no longer gonna buy a cigarette to fuck those companies. Like, fuck them, you know? And it's the same with gambling. These casinos, they know that what they're doing leads to suicide. Sorry, you know, bad things. I probably should have warned you that I was going to say that. And all those terrible things like addiction and all this kind of stuff. Like, they fucking know it. Fuck them. Yeah. Yeah, I hope that makes sense.
Broke up last month. and she's already
Yeah.
seeing someone else.
Sorry for getting a little passionate, chat, but, you know, I think even me and Marcus, we had a little bit of a chat about it last night because I went to the casino and I don't gamble, I don't touch it. I don't get, like, even when friends get out $100, I try not to get out anything, you know, and I'm just not willing to take that risk because it's made to make me go again. Can I get a fax in the chat? That's the problem with gambling, is it's designed to make you go again. It's not designed that you go up and you slap it once. Can you do that? Yeah, you can. Good on you, dude. You did it. So many other people don't. It starts with one. It starts trying a little bit of heroin, man. Oh, I'm sorry, that's what I'm going to say. It starts with one beer. It starts with a little bit of crack. Fuck a little bit of crack. Before you have a little bit of crack, then you're having a lot of crack. Then you cracked out. That's how I feel. Yeah, and honestly, if you're that much of a gambling addict, hear me out, chat. Hear me out. I would rather you play Texas Hold'em poker, where there's a little bit of skill and a little bit of opportunity to learn and grow and to become a better player. Don't go up to pokies. At least do something with skill, which is Texas Hold'em poker. You know, at least do that. At least. Yeah. Yeah, no, sorry, but it's something important to talk about. I have an addictive personality, yeah, and so would a lot of you guys watching. Sometimes you're never going to beat, like, your addictive personality, but you can pick the addiction. Does that make sense? So mine is video games, streaming, and now I've started collecting manga. I'm a little addicted right now, you know. I go on Amazon and I'm going through people's collections and shit, looking at their fucking manga. I get addicted. I get into it. By the way, I just got every single volume of Hellsing. Fucking poggers. But yeah, hope that makes sense. I hope you, hey, round of applause for Liam. You can get over your addiction to gambling. I believe. Round of applause for you, Liam. Round of applause. We're all wishing you luck in here. We're all wishing you luck. Even the people not clapping, you know, they're just chilling. Yeah. They're just chilling. This guy's annoying. Then leave, dimwit. Did I just say dimwit?
Nope. Can't find who asked.
Oh, man. Soy boy.
We don't care, man.
Dryer, you have to live your
problem,
life
not a me problem.
knowing that every girlfriend you date would rather me than you.
shit.
That's how you have to live your life for the rest of your life. That's crazy. I might be a soy boy, but hey, trust me. Trust me. Next time you're with a woman, think of me. Now you're going to think of me next time you have sex.
Wonder how.
Because now you're not going to be able to help it.
Probably not existing.
You're not going to be able to help it, man. That sucks. That sucks. Oh, is Bert calling? Whoopsie. Thank you for letting me know, chat. Thank you. And thank you.
Nice of you to answer me, Cray.
Hello, Bert. Why do you sound a little bit worse today? What have you done?
What do you mean?
You sound congested still. You're still a little sick.
I'm a congested bitch. What can I say?
Okay. Can you entertain my chat? I need water.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Hi,
I
Cray.
appreciate you.
Welcome in. Have you seen our Christmas tree set up yet, chat? We set up a Christmas tree. People are talking, is that Russian? Get a face tat, you reckon? I don't know. Don't know about that. Oh, fuck, I just exited out. Don't let me forget that LED sign, chat. I'm going to buy it. Why does he sound like he's literally in his room still? Welcome back, Cray.
Hello, Bert. Did you talk much shit?
A little.
A little
Do you
bit.
see my look at my stream room, Cray?
Look at your stream room.
We've been busy.
You've been busy, huh?
Yeah.
Let me have a look. You've been busy, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, it's gold. It's golden.
Welcome to Christmas.
Oh, it's gold themed. Nice.
Yep.
I've been busy too. Oh, you did a tree.
Cray, that's what you're meant to be looking at, the tree.
Look at my tree, Bert. You see mine? Bring up mine.
Oh, no.
Look at that.
Hey, hang on. I'm going to pull it up so it's on screen.
Yeah, I'll bring it a little bit closer, mate.
Oh, no, don't touch anything yet. Oh, Cray, hasn't that been there the whole time?
No, I just did it.
Cray, I'm on your screen. Take me off your screen so we can see you. Cray, I can't see you.
Hang on. Oh, shit. Right. Hang on.
Yeah, there we go. Now, Cray, that's been there forever.
Yeah, it still counts. It's down. It counts. It's my tree.
Does that count, chat?
It counts. Can
That
I get a
is-
true in the chat? That fucking counts, man. That's a good. That's the Christmas spirit incarnate. That's it. Santa Claus came down that motherfucking chimney, and he said, "Put up the Christmas
Yeah,
tree."
he come down that chimney and he went, "Holy fuck, you're
No, he
getting
left
coal," and then
presents.
went straight back up.
He left presents.
Did he?
Yeah, manga.
Yeah,
look,
a
right
piece of coal. yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
deserve
I think you
coal.
bought that.
I do not deserve coal, thank you. No. Get me off your screen, Bert, before I steal all your viewers.
That's a little rich.
Mm.
What's he
Anyway.
gonna do? Why are you smirking like that?
What? I always smirk.
You fucking look at him smirk. He's like so happy to be on featured on my stream.
I just know what the viewers need, and they need an entertaining presence.
Wow, you're trying to say I'm not entertaining?
That is what I said.
Yeah, but see, Craig, the difference between me and you is I actually put up a tree.
The difference
put an
between
effort.
you and me,
I
Bert,
make
is
them feel like
actually stream.
If they're away from home, they can't get back because of COVID, we'll build the tree together. See, I'm giving exactly. That's what happened. I'm filling a void for people. You can't even do that.
void my
That
ass.
tree is only making it worse.
People
Your
wanna
tree's
go
making
see
it
their
worse.
family. They don't want to see you.
Yeah, but they would maybe put their tree up with their family and they
Cray
can't,
bet
but
is
you can
loud.
put it up with me.
Oh,
The Cray's
somebody just
tree.
said, Cray, Bert is really loud. I'll turn her down, chat. I'm so sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I'm so sorry that she was yelling like that. Sorry, guys.
Maybe
But
yeah, that's
sounds like she
that's
be speaking
parasocial,
directly
Bert.
into my ear way
Twitch
too
is
dank.
parasocial. Wake up.
Not me. No, I keep a strict line. I keep it strict. You know what I
You
mean?
literally-
I don't
Did you not go to dinner last night with someone who watches your stream?
Who? Wolf?
Yeah, he watches your stream.
Yeah, but that's not parasocial.
Yeah, but that's crossing the line. See now.
No, that's different. That's different. He's famous.
He's famous. Yeah, guys, Cray will get to know you as long as you're famous.
Yeah, you're
rich,
right.
and have money.
You'd be the same. You're the exact
Yes.
same. You're not going to get to know a random in chat. But if, I don't know, who's someone famous? Fucking, what's someone fucking, someone fucking famous comes in. You're going to
I
want to
mean,
know.
I don't know. Please elaborate.
I don't know. Fucking Crayator comes in.
Yeah, definitely staying parasocial. Staying parasocial a lot.
I think we're still in that bracket. I think that's where our friendship is still at. Parasocial relationship. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It's a good place to be.
What'd you do last night, Cray? You did something.
Me?
Yeah, you did something. I was going to roast you about on stream.
What did I do?
Cray! Cray stole my garlic bread. He got some crusty, shitty
You are
her
in so
bread.
much trouble. I'm going
Her
to.
bread.
Thank you.
Crusty, shitty her bread. And then he took my garlic bread. And I'm thinking, this is shit. And I even went as far to tell the waiter, can you please send this back? It's not
Such
what I
a
ordered.
Karen chat.
No, I did. I was nice about it.
No.
Have you noticed? Oh, no.
At the
Do you know what I
corner of
noticed
my-
today? No, shut up. You know what I've noticed?
What?
Anytime a female's unhappy with something and she reasonably
Oh,
sends something
don't
back,
you
he's
dare.
suddenly a Karen. But if a guy did that, he'd be like, wow, he's informative. He's a man. He's forward. He gets what he wants. But if a woman does it, you're a Karen.
No, it's the way you do it. It's the way.
Are you
That
two
was
dating?
nice. Did he watch it?
This just doesn't have enough stuff on it. Like, blah, blah, blah. Nah. It's the way.
Great.
It's
That's
the
what
way.
you do when you're unhappy with food in a restaurant. I said, excuse me, sir. This is just really bad. I said, can you please send it back? It's not what I ordered. And then he started arguing with me. He's like, no, that's just what it is. And I was like, I mean, look at this bread. I'm like, this shit is like 1 week old.
And Bert, was he right? He was right.
Yeah, and do you know why? Because it's your crusty bread that you ordered.
Yeah, well,
and then it
keep your
came back
game up.
again.
You should have recognized, and you should have known that I'd stolen your delicious garlic bread, which was fucking lovely, by the way. I had fucking 3.5 slices of it. I also stole somebody else's. And then I had 2 left for you, so you got the other 2.
And you know what?
What?
You had to pay for both of those crusty breads.
And I'm happy to provide for my friends. Wow, what a guy.
Yeah, and you
Wow,
just
I can't
eat your
believe you
fucking
just
food.
tried to roast me
He'll
for
just
paying
eat your
for
food.
dinner. I can't believe you just did that. How do you do that? How do you do
He'll
that?
pay for dinner, but
How
if
do
you're
you live with yourself, man?
He'll
You
pay
crazy for that. You
He'll pay
fucked.
Shut
You're fucked.
He'll pay for dinner, but if your food comes out better than his, he's fucking eating it because he's
You're
paying
damn
for
straight,
it.
because I'm paying. Because I'm paying.
Yeah, he'll pay for dinner, but he equals all the shots.
Next time you have a problem with the food, just let me know so I can be polite, well-mannered.
We also waited an hour and a
and
half for the crusty bread and drinks. Not alcoholic drinks, just lemon lime bitters. Hour and a half.
Yeah, that was a little bit crazy. I was getting angry.
So when my bread came out cold and crusty, I'm like, this crusty piece of bread going up somebody's ass. Bend over, dude.
Oh, Jesus. Always with the ass play. Did they bring out, like, more for you? They did, right?
Yeah, and it was just as bad.
No, it wasn't. I swear it was good.
It was your bread. It was not good.
I
She
think I
orders
ate
her
it.
bread.
I ate that bread.
Cray, what didn't you eat at that table?
I had everything. I had squid calamari, fettuccine carbonara. I ate some steak off of Wolf's plate, and then Oasis gave me a garlic rice. And then I had, I had a bit of a salad too. That was great.
See, I was so hungry. I got the squid, I got the gnocchi, and I got the bread.
Well, no wonder
and I literally
dinner was
had a
fucking an arm and a leg. Jeez, oh, when Brit's not paying, it's a fucking buffet.
Did I
Get
know
whatever
that I
you
wasn't
want,
paying?
Bert.
I thought I
Fuck
was
me
paying.
dead,
I
man.
thought I was. Do you want the money back, Cray? I'm happy to give you the money back.
No, it's fine. I'm a gentleman like that.
I'm more than happy to pay my share.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
Yeah. So I thought you backs it up now.
Yeah, because I'm a gentleman. But I'm also going to
You don't-
highlight the bullshit. Can I
I'm
get
a
a
gentleman,
fax
but
in the
I'm going to
chat?
keep pointing out that I paid for it.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm going to highlight the bullshit, like, you know.
Wow, when we stop becoming friends, are you going to ask for the money back?
Yeah. I can't believe that's coming up soon.
What?
Us stopping becoming, like, being friends. It's coming up.
Yeah, it's going to be something you do.
It's not going to be something I do.
But come to Germany, we've got many places with good bread. Why is the cap a face?
I wanted to say something so bad and you know I didn't.
Yeah, I know you do. Shut the fuck up. Or I will start running my mouth.
About what? You don't know anything about Cray. Please don't. Please.
You really want to rephrase that?
Yeah. Well, I know about you too, dog. So watch yourself before you rate.
Oh, no, you watch yourself first.
Watch yourself.
You watch yourself more.
That.
You watch yourself more.
Now you watch yourself a little bit more. I can't wait till we're not friends. Fucking hell.
Yeah, I'll ruin you.
No, I nearly spat out my water. Let's do this. When we stop becoming friends, let's just leave one another alone. Deal?
I thought you were going to say delete. I'm like, game on.
You are that kind of person too. You'd block all that kind of shit.
I'm not. I'm
Yes,
very
you
reasonable.
are.
I'd be like,
You're reasonable.
I respect when we were friends and let's walk away. Rotten hell.
You don't even have to have the conversation, you know? We just walk away, you know?
Now, let's be honest. I'd probably just block you. I wouldn't even talk to you. You wouldn't know where we stand. You'd just be blocked.
I'm used to women doing that, but it doesn't affect me, you know?
Yeah, I know.
It's probably about to happen soon.
Oh, what did you do again?
Nothing. Nothing.
Did you do something again?
No, I actually didn't. No, I'm being a gentleman. I'm being great. I'm doing really well.
Yeah, I swear to God. If you leave her unseen like that once more.
I didn't leave her on scene. I ghosted her and didn't show up for a little date.
Oh, that's better. That's better. That's much better. Yeah, no, thank God it's just that.
So when are you going to Germany?
I'm thinking of doing Europe next year, to be honest.
Makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, it does. I just got some family up there.
You got some family, yeah. Extended family?
Yeah, no, probably some like cousins and stuff, eh?
Yeah, cousins. Yeah, right.
Yeah,
For sure.
Yeah, you go to Sydney soon?
Sydney?
Yeah.
To see Mum, Megan. Hayden. Yeah. Yeah.
Are you guys gonna have a picnic or anything when you're down there?
Yeah, family picnic. You know, I'm gonna get out the
picnic.
barbecue. I'm gonna do that kind of thing.
Yeah, maybe some painting.
Yeah, maybe some painting. I think.
Good with your hands. Yeah.
Yeah. Hand painting. No brushes.
Finger painting.
Finger painting. Exactly
He's
right.
gonna do some finger painting.
Exactly right. Finger painting. Yes, ma'am. Oh.
Nice. My sugar daddy is not there, thank you. I don't have a sugar daddy.
No?
No. You're making everything sound a lot worse than what it is.
That's my job, though. Like that's why we stream together, because we have.
I ain't even try to hide anything. I'd be open, but you know why I can't.
Why?
Certain people watch.
Oh, shut up! Who cares? It is what it is.
True. Cray paid for dinner, so he's the sugar daddy. He just doesn't get any sugar.
Keep me away from that, eh?
People like inside jokes. No, it's basically what's happening is Cray's trying to threaten me, and I'm trying to threaten him back.
Threatening you.
And we are backed in a fucking corner.
You are threatening me, but I am doing something called bantering. Thank you so much, everyone.
Bantering.
I'm here all night. Thank you, everyone.
Yeah. Everyone thinks I have a fucking sugar daddy from Germany now.
Not a sugar daddy. Sugar. Or daddy, either way.
Fuck. You fucking.
Oh,
you think
you're
it's so funny.
blushing. That is so cute.
Where am I blushing?
You've gone bright red. Gotcha.
Are you watching my stream?
No.
Well, how do you know?
I just know. I can tell in your voice.
What is this bread you're talking about from Germany? Is it like innuendo or is it actually they got good bread there? What's happening? What am I missing?
Never mind, Bert. Just never mind.
Why do they have good sausage there?
They do. They call them Frankfurts.
Yeah, no, we're good.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I did the innuendo.
Oh, you have. Fair enough.
I have not.
There's nothing wrong with trying before you buy. Can I get a fax in the chat?
Up.
There's nothing wrong with that, mate.
You're disrespecting my German viewers.
No, I think I'm giving them props.
McGooey! Great, come on. McGooey!
Thank you. McGooey!
Thank you for the $150. Cray and you do some good content while bullying each other.
We do.
Thank you for the $150, McGooey. Thank you. Well, if I ever go to Germany, I can bring you back some sausage, Cray.
No, I think I'll be fine, mate. You keep all the German sausage for yourself. That's all yours, mate. That's all yours.
Yeah, thank you, McGooey. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you.
Yeah. Anyway, how you been?
Somebody in chat said I'm German, by the way. Guten Tag.
Oh, you're learning the language. That's sweet.
I know how to count to 10. You've always known this. Rags thing with the tier 1. Thank you. Germany's known for bread and beer, Bert. We can't do shit, but we know our bread and beer. Oh, well, there you go. They actually do know bread. Somebody said, quit the German jokes. They are just the worst.
Oh. Oh, man. Somebody said this combo is top tier. Oh, yeah. Because you can follow along, chat. You know what I mean? Can I get an amen?
Yeah, Gray thinks he's got innuendos, but he...
What happened?
Ooh.
You went, oh.
Sorry, I was just hitting a good song.
Oh.
Is that your party trick, Bert? Counting to 10 in German? Pretty much, yeah.
Party
and
trick?
this. And this. Ah. She's looking at my stream, Cray.
That's disgusting.
Just give me my tongue. I'm kidding.
I don't need to know about your shit.
Sorry. Can you do that though? Seriously?
Nah, I can't do it.
Wait, really? How many can do it?
Can't do it.
No, you're making me feel weird that I can do that.
You should feel weird.
It looks like a little penis. Look at it.
If that's what you think a penis looks like, you're in for a massive surprise. Congratulations. It's going to be quite a shock.
Look, my tongue's still a terrible color because I'm still sick. It is weird. Surely, I think a lot of people can do that. Oh my God, Cray. All the Germans are coming out in chat.
I bet
yes,
they
we
are.
work all day and night. Hello from Germany. Hello. They're my highest viewers.
There you go. It's all starting to make sense.
Can you shut up? You're so annoying.
I've got to be, right? I'm your mate.
Cray can't be given any information. It's just used against you.
If I gave you information, I'd never hear the end of it.
I'm actually better at it than you.
Doing what? Keeping info?
Mm-hmm. Cray. Remember that time that, now got you in trouble, but you technically just got yourself in trouble?
What did I get in trouble for again? Which one?
I can't say on stream. Because I'm
Fuck.
smart, I know when you can't.
Type it. Which one is it? I want to know.
Sent it to you.
Oh my fucking God, yes.
Yeah, remember?
I can't believe that shit, yeah.
So you're really going to say that?
I'm still a little salty about that.
That's your own fault, Cray.
Yeah, but you also trust friends, Bert, as well. Like, it is a
She didn't
bit
do it. She didn't do it intentionally.
I'm still a little bit grumpy. Oh my God, Pablo, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, man. Oh no, it's Pat.
Oh, I was going to say, Pablo.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you. Welcome in.
Can I please be your sugar daddy? I don't need any sugar. I mean, if you don't need the sugar, we're good.
What a terrible deal. Wait till they meet you in real life.
Wait, what? I was like, wait, I just was like, huh? Wait, what? So, Cray, what does your chat want to talk about today?
Chat, give us a topic. What would you like to ask Berticus and I? What would you like to ask?
Ask away. 1-800 Cray and Bert. Critney. Gambling. We had the opportunity to gamble last night, but we didn't. Wait, did you in the end, Cray?
No, I never gamble. No. Never, ever. Oh, man. Oh, when's the date stream? Oh, my God. If the ladies stop being annoying about it, Jesus Christ.
What's happened?
You. Like, and I think Ali's pulled out. Oh,
Wait, Ali
man.
pulled out. Why did Ali pull out?
Oh, she's got something on. Even though I told her a week ago. Oh, man.
What's she got on?
I don't know. A subathon or something. I think
Can't she
Oasis
move
will
that?
cover. I don't know. I don't like asking people to move their shit.
Oh. It's a bit unfair if you told her in advance.
It's okay. It is what it is. It happens.
Your sugar. Oh, shit. Who else cancelled?
No one. Not yet,
there you go.
anyway. Not yet.
So it's Fast Feet, Oasis, me, and Fruity. Not
And
Fruity,
Dev.
sorry. Dev.
Yeah. Hopefully.
Thank you, bro.
Starting not to trust you a lot, slowly but surely.
Cray, you know why? Because you only gave us details now, today.
Bert, I gave you details a week
You
ago.
said
I said
dating
keep
stream Sunday.
Yes,
That's
that is
not,
giving.
don't-
That is
oh my
saying
God, don't
keep
get me started.
You are
That-
so fucking annoying.
No, but
It's-
the thing with women, they need details. Otherwise, it's not happening.
In
you need
what
to follow
way
up,
do you
take
need
initiative.
details? Like, and
Keep
then I
Friday
said,
free. Think with the biddies, G. Keep Friday free. No problem, Cray. Send me back some of the information. Yeah, I will.
yeah, and
Week
then I
goes
tell you
by,
on
no
Wednesday, be
information.
there at 7. That's enough time. That's
You said, okay, you told me 8.
it. Oh my! Read the thing, Bert. It says
No.
It says be there at 7. We start at 8.
Why the fuck? No, you texted me. I'm going to find this. I'm proving you wrong. Where's your name? Don't mute and bitch about me.
I'm not muted.
Where is it? Where is it? You deleted it out.
I don't delete nothing. I never delete nothing.
Oh, there we go. Sunday date stream. It will start at 8
How
p.m.
long ago
and
was
go
that?
for yesterday at 11:37 a.m., which is actually technically it was today.
And it said 8 p.m.
It will start at 8 p.m. and go for roughly 2-ish hours. Are you still keen?
Yeah,
Suck my willy.
if the stream starts at 8, Berticus, what time would you have to be here? At least 30 to an hour
7:55.
early. 7:45
Yes.
to prep for a big stream.
I know. I'm gonna do it like real life. You come a little bit late. 5 minutes late. Keep the man waiting just a little bit.
Oh my god.
Only 5 minutes, you know.
I'm canceling it. I'll just do it with fast food fucking. Just easier. Fucking hell.
Look, listen. Okay, well, what time's the first girl getting on? Cray, answer me.
I believe it will be here. I got the. Oh, by the way, I'm wrong. It starts at 7, and we have to be there at 6:30 p.m. Whoopsie.
Cray.
And so fuck, I was already wrong. And then
Fucking hell.
each girl has 20 to 30 minutes, depending on how funny they are. So you'll probably get like 15 to 20. Each to speed date. After the date, you may be interviewed in some capacity, whatever. And then, yeah. Yeah, and there's some surprises in there as well.
Right. So you got it wrong is what you're trying to tell me. So I would have rocked up at 8 when it's finishing.
People, yeah, but I would have told. I'm fucking annoyed. I'm actually annoyed.
Yeah, well, Cray, you should get it right, you know?
Oh my god.
You know what I mean about these details? And now you know how Ali's pulling out. She didn't have any details. She was told at 8 and now it's 6:30.
What's the day today? It's Thursday. Friday, Saturday, then Sunday. We got 2 days to make it right. You haven't replied to the group talk where it says 7.
Cray,
when it
I'm a
says
busy
6:30.
woman. How can I reply to that?
Busy what?
Yes, I am. Some of us actually upload on YouTube and TikTok and stream. That's what I thought. Very quiet.
God, you annoy the hell out of me. Jesus Christ. It is just...
Mhm.
I don't think I've ever been more annoyed at someone as I get annoyed at you.
That makes me really happy.
I know it does, because you're a psycho.
Is that meant to be insulting?
No, you're proud of it. I know you are. It's all good.
It's kind of hot.
Kinda hot. You think being a... I don't know about that.
Okay, remember that time we were like, how's the weather? Why is that happening right now? What's happening right now?
I don't know. Another topic. Bring up another topic, please. Bring up
Well, I
another
have more questions.
Yeah. Yeah, you give the questions, I give the content.
Why the fuck are you drinking out of a full Coke thing? That's disgusting.
Please don't spoil me.
Why?
Because I need caffeine to put up with this shit, let me tell you. You're lucky I don't drink the whole thing.
That's sugar more than caffeine.
Sugar, caffeine, same thing. Anything to keep me awake and.
What's the dress code?
You can wear whatever you like, Bert. Whatever you
Alright, I'm
like.
going in a bikini. Let's get him banned.
It wouldn't get me banned, it'd get me subs and follows. Thank you.
No, I'd get you banned. You have to be in a hot tub for it to work.
I'll give you a little body of water. You can put your feet in a little.
I'm not fucking coming in a bikini. I don't know if it got you banned.
So you
Maybe
don't
I, like,
want.
rock out my willy. Like,
Well, if I don't make much money, Bert, who's gonna pay for the dinners? Not you.
wait, how much is the money if you win?
Nothing.
Well, I thought it's at the end. You got to pick a date or money.
You have to wait and see, Bert. It's a surprise. There's surprises that we can't talk about.
No,
on
but it
stream.
changes the whole thing. You know,
What does it change?
just how I'm gonna play it. You know. Do I try or do I not try?
No,
Like,
if
which
you
one?
win, you get both. If you win, you get both.
What if I only want one?
Oh yeah, you'll be taken soon. You can't be doing this for much longer.
Shut up.
Yeah, neither can I. We got to get it out of the way.
Cray, you literally only started dating when you heard I was. You were trying to beat me.
No.
He's treating it like a competition.
Do I really seem like that much of a competitive guy?
Yes. Yep.
That the minute you told me that you were, bada bing, bada bang, I was like, fuck, well, now I'm going to start replying to DMs and I'm going to beat her to
Yep.
it. Yeah, you're right.
He's competing with me. Told him I went on a date and now he's competing with me.
Yeah, you're right.
Game on. GG's.
I think you've
Who do you
won.
think's going to win, chat? Who do you think's going to win?
I think Bert wins. Yours.
I think you're going to.
You're in closer proximity though. Like I gotta.
Yeah, but you need to pick something maybe in your, your state.
No, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, but then on the other aspect of things, girls are typically more like, you know what I mean? Like guys are probably more likely for it to not go anywhere crazy, where you've got it more in your ballpark for that.
Wait, what do you mean?
Like I feel like there's more girls seeking relationships than maybe guys.
Is there?
No, it's
Oh,
just a
you
completely random like.
I don't know. Is there more girls seeking relationships than guys?
Probably not, but
Yeah, I don't know.
normally isn't it normally the guy who calls all the shots with that kind of stuff?
What, with whether or not you date or something like that?
Day and all of that. Like it's normally like it depends how traditional you are, but normally it's something you wait for the guy to do. Cray could do it after a week.
I can. You're damn straight. For the right one. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
For the right one.
No, chat, you really met that many. Oh no, actually I take it back. There's probably a lot of girls that don't want to get in a relationship. I lied.
Someone in your chat said he clearly loves you. I'm talking about a different woman, Machine.
He's jealous that you have a fiance in Germany. What?
Is he in Germany now?
Oh, the pain.
Oh man, there are more chicks that want relationships. You reckon, chat?
I feel like in a way, I don't know. I wonder what it would be. I do feel like normally it is women. Chat idea first date red flags. What do you mean?
That's a chat topic, but chat idea. Red flags first date.
Oh, red. Okay, I get it. I'm glad you're here to translate chat for me. What is your red flag on a first date? There we go.
Mine?
Yeah.
Think about anything you would do. That's it.
Oh, you salty little shit. How do you get on your date
about
first?
food, bada bing, not offer to pay, all that kind of stuff,
I've offered to pay.
All jokes aside, biggest red flag on a first date. I don't know, insults anyone in the room. So like comments about other people's appearance in any way. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear about exes, to be honest with you. Not real.
I hate when people do that.
Yeah.
When I'm talking to a guy and then they'll keep being like, wow, like similar. I'm like, don't even mention your ex. Like, it's just weird. What are you doing?
Yeah. Sometimes if a girl will do it, I'll try to like slide over it a bit. Like I don't try to let it bother me, but I try to like move on as quickly as possible. But I think those two are pretty big ones. Yeah, rude to waiters of any kind. Like rude to waiters is a massive one for me. Huge one. Yeah.
Oh, that one's a bad one, John. Like when they're on their phone.
That's
if I'm ever on
very
a date
bad
and they're
one.
just kind of
Yeah,
chilling,
no,
like
no,
if they're
no.
just like this, like yeah, like I don't mind checking your phone or something, but like it should be down. It should be off.
Yeah, no phones. No phones. If I'm on a date, I'm not touching my phone ever. Never. Not all day. Mm-mm.
Had a girl tell me she thought guys who play video games are stupid. I actually felt good ghosting her.
Playing video games can be stupid.
If she expects to get dinner paid for, rude for waiters. How do you know if she expects to get dinner paid for, though? That's the thing.
Yeah, you can't really guess about people's expectations. You know what I mean? You can't really guess about that. It depends how they talk about it, I guess.
I think if they went and they're like, oh, you're paying for dinner, like they don't normally do that. It's normally just, I don't know. How would you know?
Somebody said every girl wants it paid for, lol. Yeah, for the most part.
True. My red flags when they steal your food, like your garlic bread, and swap it for the one that's not as good.
No regrets.
No
regrets.
Girl told me she.
What was that?
I'm trying to think what's mine. The phone thing. Talking about exes or something. Also, like trying to invite me back to theirs or anything after the first date. You done? You finished. 0 points. Fuck, what else? If my date went well, but then and then they insisted upon paying, and then they decide afterwards when I say I don't want to go on another date with them that they want the money back. That's a fucking red flag.
That's a crazy one.
When they're too like try to pash you like really comfy like too much on a first date. Like, remember I met this guy on a first date once, and that's the same one he asked for the money back. He just fucking went for it. And I was like, I don't know, I've just met you. I'm trying to like, yeah, I don't know, it's too much. I don't mind, but you got to kind of get like the mood right. Here with the $2. Cray, you just donated saying if they don't offer me their panties at the end of the date.
That was not me. That's an imposter. Everyone on my stream, there's now evidence that I was nowhere near the keyboard. Facts in the chat. Hey, nowhere near the keyboard, boys. That was not me.
I think it was you.
Uh-uh.
You know what's worse? When they hype up going on a date and the day they don't text back and then randomly say, you're going to hate me for this. Ooh, that's pretty rough.
Wait, they didn't... And
they got like ditched.
Yikes.
Right.
Ugh.
I wonder what's... Yeah. Did your chat have any red flags?
Yeah, I actually agree with this one. Like major sex talk, I'm not really into that.
Oh, yeah.
And my biggest ick ever, that's actually a big one, is if they mention sex with others and stuff like that. Like if they start telling me about their sex
same.
life, I'm fucking out straight away. Like immediately, biggest ick ever. Like I could never date a woman who had told me about like her like sexual experiences with others. Like I just don't want to hear it. You know what I mean? It's just not. It's just ugh. No.
I hate it. I hate when they like, I know if they try to bring up sex a lot and be like, oh, I'm really good. Like if they keep going, like if you keep going on about how good you are in bed, I'm assuming you're bad.
Yeah.
Elona goes, going on a date tomorrow. Can't wait to do none of these.
Yep. Write them down, chat. Write them down. They're
Write
very
them
important.
down.
Write them down.
And we have a next topic idea. How or what do you do to end a boring date, especially if the other person talks too much?
For me, this may sound a bit bad, but I don't ever end it rudely or in some sort of like stark way. Even after I had a date with a woman who asked me how much I earned and was like a little bit weird about money and stuff, I still stayed to the end of the date, you know? I still stay.
That's commitment.
Yeah, I'm not going to bounce.
I think I stick it out, but then I would definitely make sure like to emphasize that I want to split the bill.
Wait,
I wouldn't let them pay. Yeah, at the end, I would like really try and be like, no, we'll split it. And they're like, no, I've got it. I'm like, no, like dead set, we'll split it because like I wouldn't let them pay if I really wasn't ever going back there.
Right.
Where if I was
interesting.
actually interested in the guy and I had an intention of going on another date, I wouldn't fight letting him pay for it.
Interesting.
But I don't know if that's every girl, but that's just me because of like that one time with that guy. I'm like, I'm never having that again.
That's a good one to know.
Mm.
A girl does that to me, just block her straight afterwards. She didn't even mean it that way.
She just wanted to, yeah.
Yeah, she just wanted to be nice. She wanted to be polite.
But yeah, I think you can't really ditch. You
No.
gotta kind of stick it out.
You do. And
But then,
boring
like, I guess-
also, boring's not a good enough excuse. I'm sorry, but that's not a good enough excuse.
I think
to
what they
leave it
mean
there.
also is like when you get there and like, especially if you're meeting someone from like a dating app and they're just not what you kind of wanted, like they're not your vibe.
Yeah.
Then you kind of got to stick out the rest of the date. But sometimes like they're not initially and then they later in the date do become your vibe.
Yeah, you never know. People can be nervous at the start. You know, people can be a little bit anxious. And I think a lot of the time you should give people the benefit of the doubt as much as you can until you see bad things. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Damn, Bert, you're literally a dog when you don't like guys. What do you mean?
I don't think you've said anything weird.
Yeah, I
Chat,
was
do you
gonna say,
reckon-
not letting
don't
him
think-
pay is fair.
I've read not one comment like that in my chat. Oh, Treble, 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much,
Let's go,
man.
Treble.
Stay crazy in the chat. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate that. Thank you very much.
I feel like you guys go on about chicks asking how much you make a lot, but you know how many dates I've been on with guys where they'll try and ask me how much I make?
Really?
A lot. Yeah, they think it like, oh, what do you get like this? How much do you make during doing this? Like, I get lasted a lot.
Interesting.
I think people have this like conception of if you have a certain amount of followers, they just assume you're rich.
Oh, you
kinda-
mean when you start talking about like if you're a streamer or something, they start to...
Streamer, they see your views, they see this, and they're like, oh, you must be rich. And it's like, and they're like, how much do you make? And it's just like, I'm not sitting here saying how much do you make. And like, it doesn't translate to that. I'm a very shy, nervous person around women I'm attracted to until I warm up. I'm exactly the same with guys. I feel like I won't be able to have a conversation with them.
That's fair.
I've literally had people go, yeah, I'm bad. I'm really bad.
Politics on the first date. Well, I'm lucky. I know nothing about politics. So if she starts talking
Yes, you
about
do.
politics, I know stuff about politics. Me?
Next topic. Solomon coming out with the topics. Thank you. Next topic. How much is too much for a first date?
How much is what?
Too much for a first date. Do you mean like too much money or like what, like too, like what do you elaborate?
Yeah, too much what? Too much what?
Oh my God. The new moderating thing, it will say suspicious user.
I saw that. It's cool, hey.
That's
It's
really cool.
It is very cool.
It's like the chat, the mods are the fucking FBI. They flagged him in chat.
No, it's
There's one suspicious boys. Keep
it
an
gets
eye
their
on.
IP now or something, and it sees that they've made a double account.
Greetings, Toby. Yeah, yeah, you need to elaborate on that, Solomon. Would you debate over a topic on the first thing? Nah, politics is never really a good thing to like have on a date or anything. I think if you're
I
really
would.
close friends with someone, you can. Like, I feel like Cray and I could get into like, I think we know each other well enough to be able to have a debate. Somebody new, it can get heated. I know like a friend that I grew up with, we're having like a talk just about like, and we had a disagreement within like politics. And it can actually really like hurt your friendship.
I think I'm pretty good at it. I don't think I've really gotten in a discussion like that that's ever ruined a friendship. And if I was on a first date and a woman went like, you know, against my belief or something like that, like like a date was like, oh, you know, I don't vote that way or I don't believe that. I think it's attractive when people speak their mind and they're honest. I really find that, like that's something that I hold to a high regard. Like if somebody doesn't want to do something or they don't believe something or they don't like something, I like it when they say, I don't like that and here's why, because you learn from it and it's interesting. Yeah.
I can get behind that. Somebody said, like how long should a first date be?
Wait, did my headset just died? Oh, headset died again. Oh wait, no,
How did
it's back.
it go? Somebody said how long should like a first date be?
I think it really depends on the vibe and what you've set up. Like after dinner, I think it's like a natural kind of, thing. Like, I think the way I see it is if we're sitting there having a good time and we're chatting at dinner and something like that, I'm not going to ever force a date to end, I'd rather just go with the flow. I think I'm too chill to be like, okay, it's home time kind of thing, it's like...
Yeah, see, I'll read that in a minute, Solomon. See, I've gone on a date before where I've, gone to dinner and then ended up going out and like drinking. I've gone on dates where it was just meant to be like a bar type thing, and then we've ended up going to like all these different other places. It just depends how like well you vibe with the people. I've gone on a dinner and then gone straight home. Like it depends how well you just kind of vibe. And for me, if alcohol's involved,
yeah,
I can go all night.
Party animal.
Yeah, like it's actually fun.
Yeah, no,
but it's not always good to get like too drunk. Think with the $6 on like the first time.
No, I don't think there has to be like a strict end to a date, There doesn't have to be a final cut.
Nah. Like if you're still vibing after dinner, just say like, do you want to go to like a little bar and just get a drink, or a little coffee shop and just get coffee? Like there's ways to like prolong it.
For sure.
How much is too much money and too much shared information on a first date? Also, is there a minimum about personality that a first date should cost? Oh wait, about personally.
Wait, what was the question?
Okay, so how much is too much money for a first date? And too much shared information in a first date. So he's saying, and how much is too much shared information on first date? And then he's saying, also, is there a minimum about personally that's first date should cost? So he's trying to say how much should a first date cost? Thank you for the...
Do you want to go first, Bert?
Yeah, okay. So I think he's asking how much is too much information. I feel like with that one, you want to be given their life story. Some mystery is actually intriguing. Like, I don't know who told me that once. I was on a date with like a guy, and he would give me like a little bit, like not heaps, and it does leave you feeling a little bit more intrigued and you want to know more. Because if you overshare too much at the beginning, I don't know, some people like it, but otherwise sometimes it can be too much. So definitely let them get to know you, but I wouldn't be telling you darkest secrets or anything like too heavy. And then I don't know how much, I don't know how much is too much for a first date. You kind of have to just suss it out. If you haven't really met before, something more chill. But I don't know, you, Cray, do you know that one? Like, what would you?
I think it's up to the guy if he's going to pay or plans to pay. Like, I don't actually think there's much of a limit. You pay what you can afford and kind of like what you want to pay. I think me on first dates, I don't really care what anybody says. Like, I like to make them into a bit more of a bigger thing, but that's just because that's kind of in my personality. You know what I mean? So... yeah, I might spend a bit more money, but I don't think there's anything like wrong with that. It just depends, what you want to do and stuff like that, And the thing about sharing,
the prime.
No worries. The thing about sharing is just don't, again, no exes, no emotion dumping. Don't like just spew your guts to someone like about everything and all that you are about and stuff like. I do agree with Bert where mystery is a factor, but I will say this, like when people are worried about the mystery, not being there anymore, eventually when you start dating someone and it's going to be more serious and say you're going to date for a longer amount of time or it feels like it's going there, the mystery's going to fizzle. It doesn't really matter. You're always going to learn something new about someone, whether you're 5 years in, 8 years in, 15 years in, there's always something new to know about someone. I think those mysteries never fully come out, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, they come out in little sections.
Little bits, yeah.
Yeah, so don't stress too much.
Yeah, I thought that was a good answer, Cray.
Yeah.
$1,000 minimum, always flex as hard as possible. That's as good as long as you can sustain it.
Well, that's not much of a flex.
Shut up.
See what I mean, though? It's all up, it depends on how much you earn or like, somebody in chat might be a millionaire, It depends what they want to pay and what they want to do and all that kind of stuff, Some
Yeah.
guys might not want to flex a lot of money because they think that that's not what it's about.
Depends on the guy.
It does.
That one. Yeah. I think it also depends on like the kind of person you're taking out and how serious you want it to be. I think sometimes like when the guy's like very like insistent upon paying, they seem like more serious. Like with like they're very like, I want to pay. And I know like chat's probably not gonna be happy with that, but like, because I think they're putting like not saying that you have to put money in to like invest. You know what I'm trying to say though, Cray? Like if they just had intentions to fuck you, they wouldn't or like they could, but like it's less likely that they're going to keep taking you on these expensive dinners and like put all that money in if they're not really interested in you, because that is like a bit of an investment. Where like if they're just taking you on like cheap dates or don't want to spend heaps of money, like I just feel like they're not really wanting, like they're not investing too much. I don't know how to explain it properly. Do you know if you can explain it better, Craig? Do you know what I'm trying to say?
I do know what you mean. You're saying if somebody goes out of their way to have good dates where they pay, or they've set it up for you and they've organized it, why would they do that if they just want to fuck you and it feels more serious? However,
yeah, and
however, you are right and you are wrong. It really just depends on the man, you know, like.
Well, I feel like what you just said as well is, and I noticed someone said if you're broke in chat, you're right. It's not just about like money. It's also like the effort put in. Like if you didn't have money, like you could then take her on a picnic date, buy all the food, like do like this. Somebody did this, one of my friends, make all the food, put it in, and then take her on that. Like that's a relatively cheap date. You just need the money on like getting the food.
That's a good date.
Like that's a really good date. Like I think one of like the effort that you've put in is another one. It's not just like the paying. The paying is probably the easier one where you could just put effort in for something like that is another way of them. Like I can think of a guy who does that. He really likes you. The amount of effort he puts on a date.
True.
It's probably a better way of saying it.
If you're broke, focus on your career, lol. I disagree. Just because you don't have much money doesn't mean you don't.
I agree. Yeah, too.
You shouldn't go out on dates, or that you shouldn't be interested in meeting someone. You know. Yeah. I think somebody said effort more important. I think effort is more important than money on first date. Yes. It is.
I think it's the effort of like where they've booked, what we're doing. Home cooking, no, not for like the first 3 dates. I ain't going anywhere near a guy's house.
That's fair.
It's alright later on though.
Can
we watch a movie on the second date? Like, is this at the movies or at your house?
Because if it's at the house,
very different.
Wrong move.
Wrong move. I ain't like watching movies at anyone's house like for like a good while. Like it's just such a cop out. It's not a date.
Yeah, watching a movie at a house is not a date.
It's Netflix and chill. Just go on like Tinder and find that. For me, yeah, if a guy's just inviting me around to like chill and watch movies at his house, he ain't that serious. He ain't serious. He just wants to like bang. And I ain't going.
True.
That's what I mean about effort and like, that kind of thing was what I was trying to say. I should have said effort rather than like money. Okay, last topic. If you go on a date with someone and they give you vibes of all the positive times with your ex, would you continue to talk to them?
What do you mean positive vibes from your ex?
I think he's trying to say like if this like they're like the things that you liked in your ex.
Well, the thing is you don't have to hate your ex. You don't have to dislike your ex. You don't have to have hatred in your heart for someone that you once dated, because you did date them, right? And if you see the positives in someone, people aren't as unique and special as they think they are. Like, a lot of people have a lot of common characteristics and personalities. So you're probably going to be attracted to people with similar things. So there's nothing wrong with that, It's just about the toxic things. Those are the things that you should bring to light. Yeah.
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 Someone said, the girl I've been dating for 6 months. In the beginning, sometimes we'll go on cheap dates. To this day, we don't mind it. Sometimes she'll pay and we'll find had a female pay for me. It's
Can you and Bert
for the
do
first
Tinder
time. Is that
reviews,
what you're trying to say? I think that's fine. Yeah, like I said, it's effort. I should have said like effort more than like an expensive date. The effort that they put in.
Somebody said they would like us to one day do Tinder reviews.
I think that'd be funny if we did it together.
That'd be good. Yeah, that'd
Female
be
and
good
male
together.
perspective.
Yeah, that'd be really good.
Spend less on dates, then you will know your date's financial expectations. If you are financially uncomfortable dating, you may become financially uncomfortable the rest of your life.
Wait, what was that point? Wait, what was that?
I don't know what that is. Spend less on dates, then you will know your date's financial expectations. If you are financially uncomfortable dating, you may become... I don't know what he's trying to say.
Oh, like you set a bar too high financially for a first date?
It's setting yourself up for failure. I think that's what they're trying to say.
I don't agree at all. Especially not when you're dating mature women or men. If I take a girl out on an extravagant first date, and then the second date isn't as extravagant, and she was to say something about that in any kind of like rude way, then no.
That's pretty dog of them to do that though. Like I feel like
Exactly.
normally the first date is the fancy one, and then the second date's like maybe the movies and something a little bit more chill.
Yeah,
Then
exactly.
the third date might just be like gone for a walk somewhere.
Yeah, like it's all just...
I feel like the first couple are normally a little bit more formal, and then it becomes more relaxed, and you could do more hangouts and then do like dates.
Exactly.
Because like you can't expect a guy, especially like if they're paying or like they like to pay, to be taking you on like a dinner like once a week, every week. That's like what, like $200, like maybe more. Like that's a bit unfair. So that's where you do something more chill, like the movies and whatever.
True.
Someone said if the person you're dating has photos of their ex on social media, is that good or bad or neutral?
Wait, if they have them saved?
Like still on their social media, like on their
Oh.
Instagram feed somewhere.
I
think it's bad.
Yeah, red
I don't want to be
flag.
seeing that.
Yeah, red flag. Yeah, I know when I went through my breakup, I deleted everything. Yeah, everything like that, and she deleted everything like that. Yeah, I think it's a red flag.
Any other guys feel
That's true,
awkward
Tolerant. I
paying for
think you're
dates
right.
but also feeling
Yeah.
inclined to do so? Like you're meant to be progressive or some shit but still
Movies are the
feel
most-
like it's what you
Oh,
want
there you go.
to do.
No, you go.
This is from Chocky Chip. They said, any other guys feel awkward paying for dates, but also feeling like they're inclined to do so, like you're meant to be progressive or some shit, but you still feel like it's something you want to do. To that, me and Bird have had so many convos about that. Then pay for the date, man. You know what I mean? Then if you enjoy it, if it's something that makes you be filled with pride, there's nothing wrong with that, you know? As long as you're not paying for the date with some sort of expectation. That's the difference between toxic masculinity and positive masculinity. Is positive masculinity is doing things to be a gentleman because you have no expectation of anything to happen. But toxic masculinity and being a pig or being a fuckboy or being sly is paying for date after date after date and thinking eventually, oh, I'm going to fuck this girl, you know, or I'm going to get something out of it. That's the difference between positive masculinity and toxic masculinity. Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Somebody goes, would you date someone who's not on social media? 100%.
Without a doubt.
Probably, like, I wouldn't even see that as a bad thing.
That sounds amazing.
Yeah, I know.
That sounds amazing. Yeah.
Have you ever been on a date to just get free food? Because I know a lot of girls do that. I was friends with girls, like, way back when I was, like, 18 or, like, 17, who used to do that. She was younger, so she was maybe 16 when I was, like, nearly 18. And she used to do that, and there was a couple of them. Even, like, on nights out, they would, like, let guys buy them drinks or get guys to buy them drinks so they didn't have to buy drinks. I never did it. I'm not doing it. Like, that seems like, for me, that's like, it's fucked. Like, it's morally wrong. And it's a lot of effort to, like, do that. Like, I don't know. Not for me. No. That's also a good way to get yourself, like, murdered. That's dangerous. It's fucked up, to be honest. Have you ever had that happen to you, Cray?
No, I've never bought a woman a drink in a club or a bar ever.
But, like, had a girl go on a date and then, like, ghost you after?
No, never. Never.
No. Yeah, that's really bad. It's really
Yeah,
dangerous.
I didn't even
too.
know that was really a thing, that they would just
Oh, it
go
is,
out on
yeah.
a date and then ghost you.
Yeah.
I've never been, like, ghosted after a date. Yeah.
That's fair one. I dated a girl just because she wanted to make her ex jealous. Oh, that's awkward.
Wait, were they involved in it? Because if they're involved in it, that's kind of fucked.
Felt like a side dick after that. I don't know if they if you knew or you didn't know till after.
Yeah, I mean, if you knew and you were a part of it, that's pretty fucked. Like, you know, you shouldn't really be a part of that, you know?
People are talking about ghosting and chat. I feel like when people ghost, it's not because they want to be like mean or anything. It's because they don't know how to break it off with you. It's not the right thing to do. They should get you on a call or like a text and like explain. But I think a lot of the time it's people not knowing how to and not wanting to hurt your feelings or whatever, which ultimately ends up hurting your feelings because you've just been ghosted. Like I think everybody deserves an answer, but I think some struggle giving it.
Yeah, I will say this, it's not a good enough excuse. Like, if you ghost people, you have to know that immediately you're in the wrong. Like, you should always respond. And if you are going to cut it off in a mature, emotionally healthy way and give that person at least closure. They might, you know, kick back with a big reply and say, oh, you know, oh, blah, 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 blah. Like, I'm still like this for you and all that kind of stuff. But you do have to still say back to even that. You do have to say, that's not what I'm looking for. That's not what I'm into. I feel this way.
Yeah.
I'm this. And then if they go again, then I would say it's okay to really cut back and remove yourself from the conversation. But in the initial stages, you cannot ghost someone. That's wrong.
I think it's a very childish thing to do. Like you lack emotional intelligence to ghost someone. Like I understand it because like I'm not like I definitely did it in the past. But it was when I was young and I didn't know what to do.
Yeah.
So, but I think it's a lack of like maturity and an emotional intelligence when you ghost.
I used to ghost friends a lot if we had an argument or a disagreement, and I would never say we had an argument, right? I just would never talk to you ever again. I'd just be like, nah, she's annoying, I'm gone. And I don't think that that's right. It's a very immature thing to do. Yeah. And then when you grow older, you realize that other people's emotions matter, and you can't just go around ignoring people and not giving reasons for your actions. People sometimes feel as if they can do whatever they want, and you can't do whatever you want to others. You can't do that.
Yeah.
Because you might be scarring someone. Yeah.
Very true. Someone said dating seems complicated. In Norway, they just go ask for coffee. Well, like I said before, like the effort put in a first date. But sometimes if you haven't met them and it's online, I actually do think a coffee date is like a good date. I know that kind of contradicts what I said before, but like for a first date, sometimes if you've never physically met them, I think a coffee date is a great idea. So that way, if it's not working, like it's you can just get out of there real quick.
For sure.
So I do think sometimes coffee is a good first date, and then the nicer date's the second one.
True.
Because you never know, especially if you're meeting them online. I do think that like you need the vibe. So he said the end goal should not be sex or matrimony. Mutual enjoyment and being with someone that makes you the best version of you should always win.
Yeah, well, I was talking to my friend Wolfie recently, and he's a big believer in like, you know, really like friendships, like relationships, friendships more than they are kind of other things. And yeah, I see that. Yeah, like, and when I went through my last breakup, one thing that bothered me later wasn't that I was missing out on, you know, sex or those things like that. It was that I had lost a friend that had been with me for so long. And like, I think that's the real hard thing is when you go through a breakup. Yeah, like you might miss them intimately, you might miss them in this way, but what you're really gonna miss, and I promise everyone in here who's maybe going through something like that, is you're gonna miss a friend. And I think that's the saddest thing. And
I think that is the part that hurts the most. Like,
yeah, for sure.
Like losing that really close friend, or like, I almost feel like they feel like family.
Yeah, and I mean, even so, like, say, I know you and I joke about it, me and Now joke about it, me and Marcus joke about
Crayator,
it.
I feel that man. I dated a girl
like,
for 7 years from
if you
17
do
to
stop
24.
becoming friends with someone, I know this is going to sound a little crazy. It can hurt just like a breakup. Like, it really can affect you in a really negative, intense way, because friendships their bonds, and you spend so much time chatting and getting to know each other. In many ways, a relationship is a best friend that you're intimate with, and that intimacy is kind of that breaker between the change, if that makes any sense. Yeah. Did that make any sense? I hope it did.
No, it did. No, it did. I feel like you're very good at like explaining things.
I'm glad. I'm glad.
Somebody said, wait, I want to find it. The way the whole dating scene is at the moment, I'd rather walk through a minefield blindfolded, which made me think, a question for chat. Like, what is it about the dating scene that you don't like now? Like, why do you think it's worse now than like back in the day? Like, what's some bad experiences? Yeah.
And how do you feel about it, Bert? Like, you've been on Hinge and all those kind of things, and like, you know, blah blah blah. Like, how do you feel about dating?
I think it's harder now to differentiate between people who just want to like sleep around to people who actually want something serious. But I wasn't in my parents' era. I'm sure the same thing happened. It's definitely more common now for like, no, I think back in your parents' day, you wouldn't sleep with someone until you were dating them. Where like now it's like, you know, it's just not that. Like it's like you'd sleep with someone, it's like you're dating, but you're not dating, and then the labels come later. But I definitely like know, like, well, somebody that I know recently said like a lot of chicks. I didn't realize. I thought it was like mainly guys that were like, you know, really just using the apps to sleep around. But apparently a lot of chicks, and like really pretty chicks too, are just like messaging guys straight away, being like, "Hey, want to come around and like hang out?" Like they just want to sleep, which I didn't think was like as common. But apparently, like it's really. I got this like guy friend. It's really common. He was showing me his Hinge. I was shocked. And like the quality of the girls too, I'm like, what? Which is like, there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with that. But I just didn't realize how common that had become.
Yeah.
So I think that is in like, you know, also made it harder for people to actually find something a little bit more serious, because that's so easily accessible. Like hookup culture, yeah, it's really common. So if you're actually trying to find something with someone, I think it makes it harder because that's just so accessible. Like as soon as it becomes a little bit difficult with you, they could just easily have someone come around and fuck them that night.
Women are also much more bold now. They will approach men. I actually got approached today in the museum, Bert.
Wait, you went to the museum today again?
Yeah. No, I went to a new one. I went to the National Gallery. And
what did they say?
They just came up and straight away said they thought I was cute. And if I'm being honest, she kind of, I don't know if this is weird, but she kind of followed me for a little while. I noticed. I didn't tell Chat this, but she was following me for a little while, Chat. Like, yeah, I didn't tell you that bit, but yeah, when I was walking through, she was kind of like everywhere where I was, if that makes sense. Like, I went into like the modern bit, and then I went down the escalator, went into like the 14th to like 15th century bit. And then when I'm looking at a statue of Jesus, she came up to me and just started having a chat. Yeah. She was nice. She was nice.
Did you get a number?
Yeah. Not interested.
Yeah,
I'm not interested.
Oh, okay, now that's what I was going to ask.
Yeah.
Were you interested? And if you weren't, how did you deal with it?
I can't lie. I deal with it in the way, because I'm not really seeing anyone at the moment, and I'm not really doing anything like that so intensely. If I was seeing someone, I would deal with it very differently. But I'm not going to damage a woman's confidence by saying no right then and there. Does that make any sense? Like, I'm not a taken man, and she's come up to me and this is going to sound weird, like she's grown the balls to come up and like ask for my number. It's like, I'm not going to, I got her number. Yeah, I got her number.
Yeah. Oh, that's fair. So the dating scene sucks because it's so easy to meet people and so easy to shut people off. People are viewed only as dates and surface level before it's seen as humans.
Wait, say that again, Bert.
Someone did bits and they said the dating scene sucks because it's so easy to meet people and so easy to shut people off. People are viewed as only dates and surface level before seen as humans.
Well, what I would say to everyone is kind of on that. I understand the point. Never allow yourself to be an option I know, like, people these days with Hinge and dating, like, you could say, yeah, but everyone has options, but don't allow yourself to be treated in any way like you are an option. That is a
Yeah, but
massive...
how would you do that? How do you do that?
Like, for example, if, how can I put this? You know, when you're... Maybe I'm a little bit weird, but when you know that you're just an option, like you get that gut feeling or something. I don't know. Like, maybe I can't explain it, but, yeah. If you start seeing someone and you know that they're seeing others and stuff, like, I'm pretty much out. You know what I mean?
So you aren't, okay, so you're going on dates with someone,
Yeah.
but they're also like dating other people, like not interested? So do you believe that if you're seeing someone, they should only be seeing you?
Only up to an extent, right? Like, let's put it this way. Say I've gone on a second date with a woman, right? And we've kissed at the end of that second date, or a third date, and we've kissed, or like, you know, I've started getting really interested in that way. Like, I'm starting to really dig her and stuff like that. And then I find out that she had a date that same week with another man. I'm out. I have to say that openly, yeah. Somebody might say that comes from insecurity, or that might come from somewhere, but I'm not going to be like a guy who gets chosen actively between another man. Does that make sense? Like, actively.
No, I do get that. But then on the other standpoint, and this is why I'm also interested, chat, what's your opinion on it? Because you can't really say anything though. Like, when it's early on like that, like, I feel similar, but you can't say anything though, because you're not, that's the whole point about being official. Like, if you're seeing someone, even if you're sleeping with them, technically they could sleep with whoever they want because you're not dating them. It's not morally right.
Yeah,
but that's why they won't put a label on it, because then they can sleep around.
And by the way, Fasfi, thanks for the 49 months. Hello, Fas. But what I'm saying is, yes, you can, in the way of you're allowed to have your boundaries. You're allowed to have your belief. And yeah, I'm telling you, like, if I was on a second, third date with a girl and I'm starting to get interested, like, I'm not there to kind of, like, be an option, you know? And if it was like one guy, like, if she told me, or if it was like two or whatever, it's just like, yeah, I'm just not in it for that, you know? I think I'm a one girl kind of guy. And that's just how I am. And I'm looking for a girl. I'm looking for a woman who is a one guy kind of girl, you know? And if she's like,
I don't know how people juggle like multiple at once, but yeah. What if they're not seeing or going on dates with other people? Like, they're just dating you, but they're talking to other people.
Oh, again, like, yeah, it depends, number one, how early, right? Like, how early it is. But if we're like kissing, hanging out, getting a, you know, it's going to sound corny, cringy, touchy-feely, you know, in any kind of way. We holding hands, stuff like that, you know? It's like, nah, if I was to know that she was still entertaining other guys and stuff after that, it's like, no, not for Cray, not for me. And I understand if it is for other people. I'm not talking about like, and if she told me that, you know, she is doing that and she's, at least then I know where we stand. You know what I mean? Like, then it's like, okay, like then I can go from there. But
I feel like that's so common though, like within dating, like there's, you know, I'd be going on a date with a guy and I just know that they would be speaking to like 3 or 4 other chicks. Maybe not seeing, but I feel like a lot of people in this era in dating do that. They have those like backup. They will be just seeing you and dating you. But then like, and I'm not saying I don't like it. I don't like that's how it is. But I think that is very much how it is. But then they will be talking online and flirting with other people like as their backup. So when it fails with you, they'll be on a date the next week with somebody else.
Yeah, see, I find that like, I want to say it.
But that
like,
is modern dating.
But then I'm not going to be involved in that. You know what I mean? Like, and I know that sounds a little crazy, but I'm just not going to, it's just not for me then. Modern dating is
It's not for me either, but that is the trouble I've found when it comes to it. Yeah, serial daters, there's a lot of them. It just feels like they're already getting ready to replace you before it's even like, you know, begun.
If people have like backups, and like they got like stuff like that, like, and they're actively talking while you're taking them out on dates and you're having a good time, and then you're having a smooch, and then they go home and they're laying in bed and they're texting another guy or a girl, like that to me, it just, I'm sorry, like to maybe somebody else in chat, like I hope I'm not insulting anyone in chat, but like that just seems a little scummy to me, man. That just seems a little bit dirty. Like I've taken a girl out on a date, 2 dates, even maybe 3. On the 3rd date, like I'm starting to get a little bit more serious. And if a girl doesn't want anything by the 3rd date, then she can tell me if she's like talking to others, whatever, like it's okay. But yeah, I think, yeah, it's just not right to just have a backup that you're just gonna, oh, okay, fuck this, I don't like it, or they've just got options. Like they're just like I don't do that when I'm getting interested in a girl. Like, yeah, I'm talking to her. Like I want to talk to her. I want to get to know one woman, not Stephanie, Samantha, Suzanne, fucking, you know, all the S's. You know, I don't want that, man. You know, and I also don't want to hurt her
I agree.
feelings.
I just think that's like the reality of dating today.
Yeah. No, maybe you're right. Maybe I could be in.
No,
in the wrong.
I think morally, like I stand where you are. Like I think it's like, you know, at least one at a time. But yeah, that's like where I think like in the seeing period, like I think that's what would really put me off with sleeping with someone. It's just the idea that there probably is more. Like how can you even trust them for like other stuff? You know what I mean? Like are they got an STD? Like, yeah, you know what I mean?
No, I know exactly what you mean. And to be honest, like I would be nervous about that as well, because like we've said, ladies these days, which is good, like they're you know, open more sexually and stuff, and they're seeing this guy, seeing that guy, but it's like just for me, when it reaches that point, it's, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't want to water too many plants. I just want to water the one pumpkin. I like that pumpkin. You know, that's the pumpkin I like. That's the strawberry I like. I'm going to water that plant. That's the flower I like. I want to water that. I don't want to be stretching my water all over the place, because Cray's only got so much water in his tank. Does that make sense, Bert? Like,
yeah, no, it
yeah.
does. It does.
Yeah.
Yeah. The metaphors. Yeah, someone's like his metaphors.
I'm trying to get people to understand what I mean. Yeah. I'm trying.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think that's what frustrates me the most about like dating today. It's just that.
Yeah.
But it's like, I don't think you can really even say anything. You just come off like too much.
Well,
if you're like, can you not be seeing other people while we're seeing each other? Like they'll just do it anyway.
Yeah, but that's the thing is like, they'll just do it anyway. Like I'm already seeing traits that like I don't, like if, oh man, I know what I
say
sound.
That you're crazy, yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like I know what I sound like, but yeah, if we're on the 3rd date, man, you know, 3rd date, it's like, nah, man, and she's like texting other guys and like entertaining.
But they'll think you're
it.
Chat's right though. They'll think you're like a clingy freak if you said anything. Like you literally can't.
Yeah, I do understand. Chat is right. Yeah, you are right, chat. Like you can't really say anything. Hey, like you can't be like, fuck, like stop texting like other guys. Like that would sound yuck. You know, even I know that's yeah. Like you can't
say that.
And I would never say that. And I hope
It's
chat
like an
knows.
Unspoken like thing, like you know, that
Yeah.
morally, what like everyone, you know, I feel like you know morally that's what you should be doing. You know they can't say anything about it, and you know it's like scummy if they were.
But that's the thing, and I see some people in chat saying, yeah, like, but chat, like, you know, at the same time, like, if you know, are you gonna let yourself be treated that way, like, as an option?
Somebody said, bro, you can't control them, nor should you care. If they want you, then they want you. If they don't, then move on. But the thing is, like, how do you, like, they do want you,
but that's the
but
thing.
they're not being open about, are they seeing other people? Like, that's what he's trying to say, like.
Yeah, no, they don't. They want you, and then they want this backup, then they want this option, just in case that second one doesn't work out. Then they're texting this girl, then they're texting this guy, and then they've got this option. It's not about, I'm sure she's interested in me. On the 3rd date, mate, you'd fucking hope, You know
Why
what I
do we
mean?
have
You
fingernails?
fucking
Yeah.
hope by the third date, if we're going on a fourth, that she's interested, mate. Like, but yeah, if she's talking to this guy, talking to that guy, I don't see why it's such a big deal as well to say what I'm saying and to actually have that
I
barrier.
think it's fine. It's just what you're
Yeah.
comfortable with. Somebody said this girl I was seeing for a bit would mute some of her text messages of other dudes who she supposedly wasn't seeing or texting her. I've literally been with people, the same thing kind of happened.
Yeah, and if it's okay, then if it's not a problem, then show them.
Why they?
and
why they're
and
being
why
so
they're
funny
muting it.
about
It's because you know. Like, I think sometimes it's a little bit hard to
It's
talk
an unspoken truth.
Yeah, exactly. But it's like, yeah, you know what you're doing is a little scummy. That's why you mute your text in front of other girls. That's why you mute your text in front of other guys. Because you know what you're doing is a little bit on the sly, you know? You got options. You're going to go home and you're going to, oh yeah, like blah, blah, blah. And you're probably not telling the other girl you're talking to that you just went out on a date. You're probably going to lie to her and say, oh, I just went out to a movie with a friend. So it's just, I'm not fucking with that. I'm not, nah.
My favorite thing I did once, I went on this date. I think I went on 2 dates with this guy.
Mm-hmm.
And he was nice. And I was like, oh, yeah. Like, there was just something. I'm pretty good judge of character sometimes. But there was just something about him.
Mm.
And I was, like, not, like, too sure. So I was a bit standoffish with him anyway. And one day I'm like, he was at this bar that I was at. And so was another girl that was seeing him. And I'd only got on 2 dates with him. So I'm out partying. And then he comes up to me for a bit. And then he walks off. And then this other girl comes over. And she's like, hey, like, I know this is going to be crazy. But you know, are you seeing that guy, blah, blah, blah. And then she just says, like, she showed, like, you know, she's got proof of it all. And she's like, yeah, I'm seeing him at the moment. Like, you know, because, like, we were somewhere the week prior. I didn't count that as a date, but we're, like, hanging out a week prior. And then this is the following week. And that girl was there the week prior, right? That guy kissed me that night, which was, like, maybe the third time I'd seen him. And then I didn't want to go home with her. I'm like, I'm not going home with you. Then I went home. And then anyway, she told me the next week that he actually then went home with her and fucked her.
There you go.
Yeah, so like he was very interested in me, but that was like his side chick. So I turned him down that night. I'm like, I'm not going home with you. So then he went to that girl and then went home and fucked her. So it was really like, and she knew because she'd seen him with me all night. Like, dumb move by her. But I was like, shit, okay. I'm like, it'd just be really funny if we both just go up to him, eh? So I was like, we'd both just like, she was a nice chick. I actually ended up hanging out with her for a bit. Like, as in, like, we went to the movies and she's like, later the next week, she became a friend. But we went up to him, we're like, hey, dude, like, how you going? You should have seen his fucking face. He was like, like, his face dropped. Yeah. Well,
that's crazy
neither of us
shit.
went
That's
home.
crazy.
Yeah, but that's what they fucking do, man.
That's
we were
fucked.
good friends. She was very similar to me, like personality wise. Hey, Ace Captain with the tier 3.
Hey, thank you, Ace Captain.
Thank you, dude.
Tier 3, damn, hey, round of applause for that.
Yeah, let's go.
Come on. Oh, thank you,
months,
Stella,
dude.
for the sub as well. Thank you, Stella.
Thank
And
you,
thank
Stella.
You,
Let's
Paren.
go.
Thank you, Paren.
And Paren.
And then somebody just said, why do we have fingernails? Man, I ain't got no fucking idea, man. Don't ask me about fingernails.
Where'd you meet this guy? I don't know. Just through mutuals.
It's usually
Pretty
like
good
that.
judge of character sometimes. Sometimes.
Sometimes. No, I'd say
But
you're
yeah,
a good
no,
judge
that
of
was
character.
pretty crazy. That's crazy, man. She technically had kissed me that night because I kissed him and then he went home with her. We'd already made out.
True. You guys hooked up.
I mean, hey.
Hey, I'm going to pee real quick, Bert. Entertain Bo chats, please.
I will.
I'm dreaming.
Oh, fuck, that's loud. Hang on. It legit was a full package. If you guys, chat, have you ever had anything like that happen to you? I'm entertaining you, chat. Tell me your stories. What was your response to my little story? Kill the other dudes, then boom, not side hoes. But I feel like in those situations, though, they kind of expect the girls to go at each other's throat. Thank you for the Rob. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, and thank you for the biddies, Anonymous. But I ain't ever going for like. I feel like the common denominator in those situations is the guy. I will take the female side before the guys. I did dodge That person still tries to hit me up to this day. Are you going to look down at me if I were that guy once? No. Give us your explanation to why you were that guy once. In the end, are you still friends with that? We chat from time to time, but no, not really. Like I don't live in that state anymore, so. I wasn't really offended though. Like I'd only ever gone on like 2 dates with this dude, so like it hadn't reached a point where I was hurt by it, but I think she was hurt by it. Well, I hadn't reached a point where I really cared. I was just like, oh yeah, fair enough. He'd be an insider. Yeah, true.
Hello, I am back.
Blue world. Hello. I wonder if this person's going to reply. Oh, wait. It also depends. Wait, did you send something before? Somebody said they used to be that guy. It also depends on what age you are and what type of relationship you're looking for and honest about. Yeah, if you're honest about what you want, that's fair enough.
Yeah, it's just about like that communication, you know? Another thing real quickly on that point is, you know, when people say, oh, everyone's got options or whatever, like, it's not completely true. I don't believe in that. Like, if you got options, you're purposely having those options open. Do you know what I mean? Like, you're actively talking to, like, multiple chicks and multiple guys or whatever. Like, you're the one doing that, if that makes sense. Like,
yeah,
you are purposely keeping that open, you know? And yeah, it's like, if I was talking to a girl and then I became less interested, I'm going to be open about that. If I found, you know, another girl or something that I was interested in, like, I think it's about being truthful. Yeah, it's about being truthful. It's about being honest.
I agree.
Yeah.
I have good girlfriends, but they aren't options. You know, they're strictly friends. That's fair. There's nothing wrong with that. I said before, I was dating and sleeping with a girl who was actually still hooking up with her husband.
Jesus.
They were going through a divorce. Once day after coming over for a shag, I was in the car for a minute and saw him come up afterwards. Come to find out she was fucking both of us. Broke it off after that. That's so nasty.
There you go. Yeah, fucking hell.
Yuck.
Don't even know what to say about that one, mate. That sucks. That sucks.
So interesting hearing everyone's little dating things.
It's kind of amazing. Like, I know that sounds a bit of a weird word, but it's amazing to see how many like experiences all you guys have had. That's what I like reading from chat. Like, you guys have been through like so much and come through so much, and it's cool to hear, you know? It's cool to hear.
Yeah, for sure.
Don't get involved with divorces, chat. Don't be doing that, ma'am.
Do you want to get married one day, Cray? Is that?
It's all up to the girl I'm with. If she would like a marriage, I'm not opposed and I'm not against it. You know, if she says, Nathan, I want to get married, I'm like, okay, like I'll propose, like, but I want it to be a surprise, and you know, I do it in a really romantic way. But yeah, that's what I do.
That's fair.
It's up to her. It's up to her. And you know, I'd say that to her, like, it's all up to you. Just let me know. Just let me know,
hey, let me know, babe. Lo just did 5,000 bits. Oh.
Let's go.
Let's go, Lo.
Let's go.
Thank
Stay
you.
crazy in the chat.
Thank you. Stay birds in the chat.
I said stay crazy in the chat.
Yeah, I said it's my fucking money.
Oh, it's
Bert's in the chat.
Yay, Bert. Thank you, Great Ham, for the sub. It's a zombie. Thank you for the sub. Thank you.
Thank you.
44
Stay Bert's in the
months.
chat.
Holy shit. Thank you, zombie. Stay Bert's in the chat.
Drinking about H&B's titties in my cup.
Oh, you got the mug thing? Oh, yeah, I see it. Yeah, you got the mug.
Got the titties. Should we do a game, Cray, or should we continue podcast?
I don't know. It depends. You know me. I can chat for fucking days. I love the sound of my own voice.
Chat. Do you want some gaming, or should we continue podcast? This would be, I think, the second or third stream we've not done any gaming.
Yeah, it's good though. I just love chatting.
To be fair, nah, it's all right. I think people really like it.
Believe it or not, tonight I'm holding above 1,000 viewers somehow, doing just chatting, which like
Like,
talking
you were at
like
like
this.
1,500 before. What do you mean?
Yeah, I was, but at the moment above a K. And that does
because you're not in the reaction, yeah.
That does not happen when I do these podcasts. This is the first time it's happened in a while. Which is really
No,
cool.
I think if you get the conversations right, people like it. Think of it, the 1,000 biddies, Rob. He said, gonna have to start popping in here more. It's been a good chat.
Oh, that's awesome.
Hey. What do you think when a girl is just flirting with guys for fun and entertainment? It just depends on like what kind of scenario. Like I think a little like harmless flirt here and there isn't bad, but it depends on like leading the person on, if that makes sense. Like that was a cute guy on a night out, I might flirt with him, but it doesn't necessarily mean I want it to go anywhere. But it's like if I knew that he had interest in me in that, then no, because it's cruel.
Yeah.
I think it depends on like what, like it's like situational.
Well, I think like I can I think I can be quite flirtatious, and I think it depends if I'm outside of a relationship and a girl sees me like flirting with other girls, like she might be turned off and something like that, but it doesn't mean the way somebody is when they're out of a relationship doesn't mean that's how they're going to be in a relationship, you know?
Yeah, for sure. Sorry, 1 second. Stairs with the 5 gifted subs.
Stay crazed.
Stay bats. Thank you for the 5 gift. Thank you for the support, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I think like it depends as well. Like, I think there's been people in the past, like maybe just on like social media or whatever, that just flirt, but it's just like that. Like they would even flirt with me, but that's all it would ever be. Just like a cheeky flirt here and there, and then that's all it will ever be. And I think that can just be fun, yeah. And that's like mutually like something.
Yeah.
But I think both parties know it's never going anywhere.
For sure. Well, I tell girls that I'm talking to please not watch my stream because I'm nervous that they'll see me like, flirting, in bunny ears with like you, Now, or anyone that I play with, and that's
more banter flirt though. Like I feel like they would understand.
Oh, you would be surprised. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no. I definitely think if I'm talking to a guy, I get jealous easy.
Yeah. They don't like it. No. Yeah. They don't see it as banter flirt. They don't see it as a joke. They see it as serious. Yeah.
Serious? Yeah, true. Rex, thank you for the gifted sub to Dev. Thank you. Yeah. I don't know. Actually, do you think you're a jealous type at all? Like when it comes to when you're dating someone or seeing someone? In chat answer too.
Surprisingly, I'd say that I'm not that jealous. Yeah. I don't know. Fuck, I don't know how to answer it. Yeah, someone said it's very circumstantial in your chat. Yeah, it's circumstantial, man. Like, it's just about what's happening. Like,
it's actions, yeah.
I think we all know where our line is. We've all got a line.
It's hard to, like, actually verbally put a line to it.
It is. It's so situational. It's so circumstantial. It's so, like, in the moment, kind of how you're feeling.
I agree with KZ. I think I'm moderately jealous. And it's situational.
Yeah, exactly. But I wouldn't say, and I hope that many people in chat wouldn't say, in general, you're a jealous person. I think that might be a little bit dangerous. Yeah.
I think moderately is quite normal. I think it's normal to get like a little bit jealous if you see them or like somebody else or like this and that. It's just how you act on it.
Yeah, for sure.
I think it's quite natural to have those feelings.
Yeah. It depends how you as a woman or man, it depends how you communicate and, blah, blah, blah. It's all about that and how you feel and, yeah.
Yeah, everyone has a level. It comes in like more than just dating though. Like even times in your career or like other things, like when you see people doing better, like it's how you act and handle those feelings.
For sure, yeah.
It's quite normal to be like, well, why am I not got this and that? And then rather than, you pull yourself back and go, no, I'm happy for this person.
Yeah, there's envy as well, and there's jealousy. I think is envy, chat? Someone will correct me, but I guess there's a feeling. I don't know if it's jealousy or envy, but there's a feeling of like when you see someone doing well, you want to do that well, and you wonder like, how can I get there? But I guess I see jealousy as like, fuck that person for having done that kind of thing, and it's like more attacky, if that makes sense. It's like, yeah. Oh, envy is worse. Oh, envy is worse.
Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. I think envy can be worse. Yeah, thank you. Can you be jealous if you're unofficial but been seeing each other for more than half a year? 100%. Sorry, screaming thing with 1,000 biddies. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think it's normal. Even after like a couple of dates, you can feel a little bit like jealous, but you technically like couldn't verbally say. But I think it's like it's still like if you like the person and then you it is normal to feel like jealous or like what that feeling.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a competitiveness or like something. Yeah, but I think that just means you like them or you're interested in them. It's once again how you act on it. But yeah, if you've been seeing them for like half a year, technically you don't have a right. Like you have a right to feel that the way you're feeling. You just could never act on it.
Yeah, like, I know that, like, this word is kind of like a buzzword at the moment, but your feelings are, like, valid. You know what I mean? You're allowed to feel the way you feel. And I think sometimes people hate on the way they feel, and they don't think about their feelings. You know, you never really let them stir a little bit and actually think about, why do I feel this way? And if you feel a certain way, you feel it. You know what I mean? You can't help that. You can regulate it and realize that maybe it was silly, but you still had the feeling, but you got to think about it and come to the realization that maybe it was silly, or maybe it was this, or maybe I'm feeling that way because of A, B, C, D. I think that's important. Think about why you feel a certain way.
For sure. All right, somebody wrote an essay.
Yeah.
You ready? I was talking to a gal and we were fucking and kissing
through spamming that in my chat for the last 10 minutes.
Though the first 3... Oh, wait, you read that?
I didn't read it. They were just spamming the same thing. That's that's a meme. That's a meme.
I don't think this one is.
It's not a meme? Ignore it. I'm pretty sure it's a meme.
No. It keeps going. They're the first 3 months, and I found out she was talking to her ex. She tells me she can have him if she wanted, but she doesn't want him. Yeah, and he was texting his feeling about how he misses her. Then we started dating after that, and she told me she would tell if he texted her, and she never told me after, and it's been 6 months since I know her. And I broke up with her last week. What do you guys think about that situation?
Oh, my chat's my chat's been spamming that for 10 minutes, Bert, and I thought it was a meme, so I didn't read it, and I just let him. Like, look at my chat. Can you see him?
I'm looking at it, Cray.
I thought it was
It's probably because it's like you need to look at your chat and like scan read it and then say it.
I can't. So sorry, what was happening? What was happening? Because I was just a little stunned, like a little stunned mullet. What happened?
I think it's just trying to say he's dating a girl and she's been texting her ex the whole time and he's just broken up with her. Hey, Alicia.
Right.
And what do we think about that situation? Yeah, they ain't messing in. Nah, I don't know. This is where like each their own, but you ain't been friends with your ex if I'm dating you. It's not happening. You're not messaging. It's not fucking happening. No.
I have to admit, I'm the
Not
same as
interested.
Bert. I'm the same as Bert. If they've still got like something like a little thingo, nah, I'm all good, man.
No, you can't have fucked someone and had those things and then tell me you want to have a friendship and just chat to them. It's just no.
Nah.
Although, in saying that, that's how I feel. But I actually am friends with people that are... These two of them used to date, but they're now separated. But they dated when they were very young.
That's a little different.
It's different. So then now they've got separate partners and they're all in the same friendship group. But it was like when they were younger. And then those new partners are friends with each other. Like they all hang out. And that situation, like they are so comfortable and content in where they're in. But that was like when they were young, like very young.
That's
I feel like in that works. If it was like an ex from like when I was like whatever, wouldn't care. But I think like a fresh one, like it's not happening. Hey,
Yeah,
oh my
not
God,
if
I can't
it's
see your
just
name.
happened.
You know, how are you?
Like, I'm good.
I don't even care if that makes me come off like salty. I just nah.
Oh, I'm the exact same. I don't care. People can call you like insecure, salty, whatever. It's all good, man.
Yeah, if you date in your 20s, it's a no. High school's kind of like,
Sorry, man. I don't want to be around a dude who was plowing my girlfriend not 2 months ago. I'm good, man. I'm all good.
Yeah, not even just like messaging. Even if, what about if they follow each other on social media? I'd still say no.
If they follow each other on social media?
Yeah, like why do you want to keep up with their life? I'd
Yeah.
still say no.
That's fair. That's fair.
But I wouldn't be like, no, you can't do this. Like, you want to do this because it makes me uncomfortable. And if they don't want to, then they don't like me enough.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's just how I feel. Yeah, no, I'm seeing a lot of people say they're still friends with their ex because they dated when they were 15. I think like something like that's like puppy love. Like it's not even, yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't that controlling? No, that's setting my boundaries. And if they don't want to meet my boundaries, then I'm not pursuing anything with them.
And it's okay to do that. Like another thing is like, isn't that like to say that, hear me out here, to say that something is controlling in that way is a bit of a conundrum because isn't it you being controlling to tell someone that they have to feel a certain way?
True.
So, you know, isn't that controlling within itself? So you've already met a brick wall immediately. Yeah.
Gal in my chat said social media, no, also. I don't even follow my children's dad on socials. It's all about boundaries. And then like that would be more understandable if they had kids or something. I would get that. But yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, if they got kids and they got to keep things amicable, like I'd understand like that. But if they don't.
Mate, I'm not dating anyone with kids. I'm good. I know that sounds a bit cruel, but the reason is to get involved in a child's life is so much. Like, you know, nah, I'm okay. I'm all right without that.
I had a friend that was talking to a guy that was still in like contact with their ex and whatever, and she didn't pursue him in the end because, you know, he still wanted to, like they used to do like social volleyball basically together and like this and that, and then she said it made her uncomfortable and he's like, well, I'm not doing any, you know, changing that, and she's like, all right, like she just walked away because it wasn't for her.
Yeah, well, as long
He
as
wasn't
you
willing to change
communicate it.
either.
Like, say you start to, you know, get a little bit more serious with a guy or a girl, it's like communication is key. If you're not going to communicate in the beginning your feelings, it's just going to get harder and harder from that get-go. And that's why I think I'm an open guy. Like, I try my best, like, to say how I'm feeling. And if I feel a certain way and if she's in communication with her ex and I think it's a little bit of a way, I'm going to say something. I'm sorry. I'll bring it up. Fuck it.
Yeah. Ivana has got an interesting thing here. My ex and I are best friends, known each other for, still best friends, known each other for over 10 years, in a relationship for 3. We just wanted different things in life regarding kids, moving countries, etc. She also came out as trans after we broke up and I had moved to the UK. I helped her come out to her family. She now has an amazing fiance and I also get along with her. My boyfriend is looking forward to meet them. They're waiting for the wedding until they make it over to the Netherlands. Wait, think of the sub.
You know what
I feel like...
Oh, sorry.
No, you go.
No,
I wanna hear
please,
yours.
after you. I interrupted.
No, I didn't really have anything to say. You go.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I was just going to say, you know what I like about that? Was it Ivana?
Ivana.
Ivana, it sounds like you're a great communicator. And that's what I guess, like, I'm saying in a way, like, yeah, like me and Bert can talk about our boundaries and stuff. But if your boundaries are different, like, that's your right. And if you've communicated things in, like, a really great way and you've, like, been open, then I think at the end of the day, like, that's just that. You know what I mean? And it would never be, like, me or Bert's place or anybody's place to say, no, you can't be friends with your ex. Like, no, you can't do this. At the exact same time, like, maybe me and Bert's experiences with exes have been, like, more painful.
Different.
Yeah. And, or just
I feel like
different.
that situation I understand.
Yeah, for sure. That sounds very understandable. Yeah.
And I think that's actually, like, I'm glad you wrote that because I feel like it's open, like, made us realize there are different, like, I think my situations, it could never have been that. But it's very opened my eyes to why for other people it could work that way.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it helps me understand too. It does.
Yeah, because you could see
helps
that
me.
that was never, ever going to be anything else again. It makes sense.
Somebody said, I just broke up with my boyfriend of 3 years and I'm low-key regretting it, but all my friends agree that he was a jerk and didn't make me happy. What do I do?
A lot of the time you should listen to your friends when they are like trying to tell you about if they're a dick or whatever. I think if they are good friends, they do have your best interests at heart. But yeah, fuck.
We're going to disagree on something finally. Yeah.
I also will say you can't always base what you want to do off what your friends think. Like, do follow your gut. But then I am a person who really does listen to my my friends. Because, like, if I had to pick between, like, if you have to pick between all your friends and then that one guy, if you get back with them, then it's, like, you know, a bit rough. I wouldn't lose all my friends over that, personally.
Yeah.
There you go, Cray.
I agree with the end bit for sure. But also, like, you know, relationships can be like a crazy bond. You know what I mean? They can be like they can be very, very good with their ups and downs and stuff like that. Sometimes when you describe things to your friends and you describe things to your mum or your dad, your brother, your sister, your mates, sometimes when people listen to things, they give bad advice, or they give advice that they weren't there in the moment. They didn't see it occur. They weren't there in the moment. And that's what worries me when I'm listening to someone. Say Bert was in a relationship and she comes to me and she says, you know, Cray, you know, he did A, B, and C. I really try my best to, like, narrow it down even more specifically. Like, you know, is there anything you said, blah, 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 like, how long's this been going on? Little things. And that's what I get. So I get a little bit worried when friends get overly involved and they're throwing their 2 cents in.
You're right.
all the
It's
time.
one-sided.
It's
always
very
the one side. They're not
one-sided.
telling you about all the good.
Exactly. And that's what worries me. Yeah.
But sometimes your friends are like watching though. Like for me, there's been times where I've been out. My friends haven't actually said anything bad about their partners. They only ever say good. And then I'll be out and I'll watch how he like treats her and like speaks about her when she's not there with the friends, like all these other little factors that tie in. And then if she tells me, you know, like I'm looking at that, like I've seen times where I'm just like, he should not be like grabbing you that way or like speaking to you that way. Like that's where then I built up my case against them.
Yeah. But
I would never like not be their friend because I want to continue being with them. But there's been times where I hate their partners so much that I refuse to go anywhere if they're coming.
that's fair. Yeah, again, you're allowed to do that. It always depends on like what's happened. But if they've seen it, that's very different than hearing it. I think that's where the difference is, right, Bert? Like, it's like if you're watching it occur and you see something, it's like then, yeah, that's different. You saw it with your own eyes. But say I'm in a relationship, I come to you, Bert, I'm like, oh, she did this, that, this, that. It's like you don't see, like, you know, the little things that I'm keeping out, you know? Like,
yeah, true.
Yeah, like, people always speak from their perspective and they don't like to be in the wrong. Yeah, sometimes they've got confirmation bias. They're looking for pieces of information that, like, help them and not the other person and stuff like that. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Someone said, I hate my mum's husband so much with a burning passion that I do not see my mum as much anymore, and it sucks.
That sucks.
That sucks. That's a terrible situation.
That really sucks. Yeah.
Is it crazy how many people are in similar situations to that, though, that I know?
For sure. Yeah, that's pretty common. It sucks, not to take away from it, but it seems pretty common. Yeah, definitely.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just reading something. Oh, wow. This is a bit of a dark one.
Yeah.
You ready?
Do you want to read it? Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's actually more common than you'd think.
Yeah.
I've dated one girl that said she was going to kill herself if we broke up. A girl who had stomach ulcers from stealing her dad's opioids in the middle of school, schizophrenia, blah, blah, blah. I feel like the first part is what I thought might be an interesting topic. Because I know a lot of people's partners who've done this to them. They said they're going to like take their life if you break up with them, and that's emotional manipulation, and you cannot be held responsible for that.
Exactly.
And I think in those situations, the best thing to do is to reach out to the family
Yep.
and say, what's going on? They like, I, obviously don't want anything bad to happen to them. I care about them, but I can't be forced to stay in a relationship
Exactly.
because they're threatening to take their life. Can you please get them help? Because I would warn the family. Like, I think that's when the family has to take on the responsibility. It's not your responsibility. That's emotional manipulation. And you've done everything you can then if you've reached out to the family and let them know that you're going to, so then they can prepare. That's what I would do. I don't see any other way you could do it.
Man, I completely agree. I got basically nothing else to say. I think Bert put the nail in the coffin. I think that's pretty much exactly right.
That's the worst thing to say, Cray.
Wait, what did I say? Wait, what did I do? What do you mean?
That's not the right. What do you call the metaphor to use after what we just talked about? Nail in the coffin.
Yeah, now. Oh! Oh my God! I'm so sorry. Oh, nail in the coffin. I'm sorry. Oh my God! I did not mean that. Oh my God! Fuck me dead. Oh man, this is what I mean, Bert, when I say my mouth gets me in trouble. Fuck me dead.
I know.
I didn't think. I'm sorry, everyone. I didn't fucking mean it like that.
When I say I
Fuck.
knew that you didn't, I knew that you didn't, but I'm like, you're such a fucking
That
idiot.
just went straight over my fucking head. I'm so sorry. Oh man. Oh, so sorry. So sorry, man. Fuck.
You really didn't know.
I didn't know. I'm sorry. Oh
And
my
that's
God, it's
the nail
annoying
in
me
the
how
coffin.
much that just flew over my head.
It's when it clicks. Oh, Danny, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 2 months. And Danny, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Well, that's a good way to end with some comedy there, Cray.
Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone.
And cancelled.
I have a question.
Yeah,
Somebody said,
thank you.
love you, dude. And then said, question. Oh, hang on.
I tune in
Hang
here
on,
and
wait,
there when I
I've got
can. Love the talking
somebody
streams
saying
with
they-
you
they-
and Bert the best.
Thank you, Mal,
Really
for the
chill,
500
honest
bits.
and balanced while
They said,
keeping
thank
it
you very much for the
lighthearted
talking
and
streams
comedic
with
at
you and Bert.
times.
They're the best,
You
really
try to
chill,
see
honest,
things
balanced,
from all
while
perspectives,
keeping it
which is very
lighthearted
refreshing.
and comedic.
Didn't think it'd
You
be
try
one
to
of
see
my-
things from all perspectives, which is refreshing. Didn't think it'd be my type of thing, but it's quickly become one. Me and Bert should do a podcast, I reckon. Fuck me.
Oh, I've been saying it for a while. We should do a podcast.
Yeah.
I feel like we both do have the personality types where we do try and hear out the other side.
We try our best too, I think, yeah. I think me and Bert are also like, we agree to disagree sometimes, which is good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody said, how do you tell the difference between feelings of loneliness and wanting to get back together with an ex and being afraid of looking at the relationship with rose-colored glasses? I'm afraid I lost a great future with a girl. She was a nurse, but I will still be in such a terrible mental state and emotional place after a divorce a year prior. Met her as I was divorcing my then wife. I still feel guilty and shame for how I treated the nurse and our relationship. What do I do? To me, I think that person I think you need a little bit of closure. I think you need to talk to that woman. And if you feel bad about the way you've treated a woman, you should come to her and you should say, I am sorry. I did this wrong. And I kind of relate to that a little bit because to finally close off the doors of my previous relationship, I invited her to meet me. I got her flowers and I apologized. And I said, and she was in a relationship at that time. And I just said, look, I just want to apologize. Please let me do that. She said, yes. I came with flowers. I said, I'm sorry for being a bit of a dick in this part. I'm sorry for doing that, And she said, sorry for doing this and that. It's like, okay. And then you can move on. And then you're all good. And then it's gone. It's over. It's done and dusted. And that's the way a mature person does it. And that's what you should do.
It sounds like they just need a bit of closure.
You just need the closure. You need
And
to
I
shut
think
those
that can
doors.
happen a lot where like loneliness sets in. And I think that's why some people stick out some terrible relationships too, because they don't want to be alone. But that's where I say sometimes the best personal growth comes from being alone. Some of my friends that have always hopped from a young age, from boyfriend to boyfriend to boyfriend to boyfriend, are probably some of the most sad and miserable. And that's not to sound horrible, but people now, because they just have no sense of who they really are. Because I think, especially from a young age, if you can get people can kind of not manipulate, but definitely be very impressionable on who you are as a person. You never get that time away to figure out who you are as a person and what you like doing. You've got somebody else over you telling you. So that's why I would say definitely like get closure and then find some time. Like some of the best years of your life will be when you're alone because you get to figure out what you like, what you enjoy doing, and focus on your career. And I think that's like, when you do find someone, you're not going to have that anymore, which is not a bad thing, but enjoy the time when you're single. Find yourself.
I completely agree. I think you should learn how to be alone to a certain extent, I pride myself on being a guy that I can do my own thing. I can entertain myself. I don't need anyone to be the basis of my enjoyment and my happiness. And I think that's the perfect relationship, or to me, a good relationship is one where it's two independent people coming together to be a bit of a power couple. It's not that codependency and it's not that over attachment. Yeah.
Yeah, because you still want to have like your life when you do eventually meet your person.
For sure. And thank you, Baggers, for the gifted subs. To Asian Mans, thank you very much. And I Am Zelo, thank you very much for the sub as well. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Let's go.
And Taco Fury, thank you for the sub as well. Thank you.
Let's go.
So
74 subs today, Cray. Nice.
So Cray entertains himself a lot. You got to when you're single, mate.
I know. I read that.
Yeah, I knew you did. I heard the little.
Yeah, I knew.
I knew it was that one, man.
It's funny when I hear your action. Sometimes I know what one you're reading.
Yeah. No, I'm the same with you.
All the subs coming in.
Motoa. Motato. Thank you very much for the
you
sub.
Need to know your self-worth and self-love and how to be alone before deciding to share it with someone. So treat them right, and they will treat you right as I can't speak tonight. Treat you right as well. A partner shouldn't fulfill your self-love. You need to be able to love yourself first. Yeah. Hey, Screaming Tiger with the 5 gifted subs, ladies.
Stay Cray.
Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Oh, my ladies. Been single all my life. I'm 25 now. I'm unsure how to even go on a date with someone. If it makes you feel any better, I've technically never been in a proper relationship, and I'm 24, 25 next year. I think it's more normal than you'd think. I've dated people and seen people, but I've never been in a relationship.
I can give you the other side of it, and a lot of people know this. I was in a relationship so long that when I came out, I felt like, what the fuck is this? That's what happened to me, and even talking to other girls made me feel a little bit weird, Yeah, it was, because I was a loyal guy and stuff like that. And it's like, yeah, it felt weird. It was strange. So I had it on the other spectrum. Yeah.
Yeah, I think for me, sometimes like the idea of having something is weird. It's like, oh, and then, when I see people in relationships and they kind of check things with their partners and that, for me, that just seems so foreign. Like, oh my God.
Interesting. Yeah.
I'll probably be terrible to begin with because I won't have an idea.
No, I think I'm lucky. I've had both sides now, I think I've learned a lot. Mm-hmm.
Timber says, I've been cheated on 3 times in the past. I'm 22-year-old and I'm sure you might think I'm young and all that, but I've low-key given up on all this, on all with love, just because I feel like thanks to this, it's me who has a problem since I clearly can't be good enough to keep a girl happy. I've been cheated on before. Well, I've been seeing them, so it's not technically cheated on, but like 2-timed or whatever you want to call it. I don't think it's anything to do. It's never like, I don't think it's you. I think it's also like more common these days. And I think you blaming yourself is probably what's going to like hold you back moving forward. But no, I get the concerns. But it's hard to know without knowing like the whole situation. What were you going to say, Cray?
I was just going to say, it's to that young person, I'd say number one, I know you said, I know you think that it's because you are I'm young and stuff. You are young. Don't give up yet. It would be silly to give up on relationships at 22. That would be silly, And I'll tell you why it's silly. Number one is if you think on your relationships now honestly with yourselves, did you make mistakes and where did you make them? And be honest with yourself. Did you say rude things at inappropriate times? Did you do things that were inappropriate or, blah, blah, blah? Did she or he have an issue with it? And be honest with yourself. If not, and you've been broken up with 3 times, man, somebody goes for some people have 10 relationships before they find the one,
I think that's a good way to look at it, is to self-reflect. Yeah, see if there is anything you've done wrong. and like be honest about it.
Yeah, for sure.
And then, yeah, like you're young. Like obviously those relationships when you're young, like nobody's really that loyal when they're that age. And then take maybe like if you feel that way, like take the next year or whatever, or 2 years, whatever you need off dating and focus on yourself and your career, like really like what we said before. And then I think you will probably feel more confident with yourself and go in more confidently. Because I feel like at the moment, if you go in with that attitude, you probably are going to get cheated on again. And that's not like to say horrible. You probably, you might not, but it's like manifest it. I feel like you'll manifest it.
You'll be
If you
so
go in with that
worried
kind of
about it. You'll be
attitude.
so
Yeah.
agitated and irritated by it that it's don't be like that. Yeah.
You'll be more likely to happen. Yeah.
And another thing is, just because you've had 3 terrible relationships does not mean that the next one is going to be that way. You know what I mean? It's like people are different. It's like you might meet a really nice girl, a really nice guy, and it's like don't let some experiences
think of the
bug you too much. Yeah.
Exactly. And I just think, you got to put yourself out there in like a vulnerable situation to even have the opportunity to meet somebody good. I would say put yourself out there again, but when you're ready.
Yep,
I feel like
exactly.
definitely be confident within yourself before you do that, because it can make you feel insecure.
Completely agree. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sometimes you need time, right?
Yeah, I think sometimes that type of shit you need time.
Yeah.
I'm like, what?
I was reading it too. I was like, man, he's fucking blown a screw, has he?
I don't know. What an interesting time. I knew you were reading it too. What do I do with this?
Oh, funny shit.
I think I haven't personally respected my self-worth, but continue pursuing girls who liked to have me around for when they wanted. Yeah, I think sometimes if you've been in those situations, you really do have to sit back and like, when you're thinking about did you do anything wrong, also think about times when you were too much of a pushover and you didn't put your foot down and you didn't respect your self-worth.
Mm-hmm.
I would say sit back and like think about your values and your self-worth and just make sure nobody treats you like that again. I think that's something I did when I came out of it. I was like, why the fuck did I even let them like treat me that way? Well, like now I would just, I would say it straight away. Like, don't let them.
Yeah.
Darren, think of the tier 1 stuff for 2 months. Travis, think of the 100 biddies. I've never been alone. Started dating at 15 and have been married for 15 years with 3 children to the same woman. Damn.
What the fuck?
Travis got his life on easy mode. Look at him.
Hey, how you do that?
Dating easy, no problem.
Yeah, he really woke up and he wrote the whole fucking manual.
Yeah, maybe we should hand it over. Travis.
Pass it here, Travis. Give it here. Give it to Cray. Blue Baggers, thanks for the gifted sub to Bonafide. Thank you so much.
Ivana says, I've been cheated on, experienced domestic abuse and worse, apart, of course, from one ex. I then took me time and focused on myself and started to learn to love myself and to know my self-worth. Now I have the most amazing man I could wish for.
There you go.
Yeah, claps in the chat.
Yeah.
That's kind of what we were trying to say. Take that time to sit away and like figure out your self-worth and yeah. I think those situations though, the positives is it kind of just shape you into the person that you'll later become. And they're very important, I think. Learning.
For sure. Yeah. Blood Match, thank you so much for the 15 gifted subs. Thank you very much.
Oh, shit.
Appreciate
15
that.
subs. Let's go.
Stay Cray. Let's go. W's in the chat. It
Okay,
happened when
every
you
time I
first
woo, I
started
cough.
talking, and I was like, sorry, I was actually going.
I thought something had happened.
Yeah. Yeah.
Follow up. When I told them no/moved on to other girls, they suddenly tried very hard and flirted and wanted me. Then I didn't respect myself again. Yeah, that's like kind of like, it's like when you give a kid a toy and then, they don't want it anymore. They see you playing with a new toy and then they don't want, that toy anymore. They want that toy again. And it's like that constant cycle. I think it's kind of similar with like dating, or especially that maybe sometimes with chicks. When you want, like, this is not all, but I've seen like sometimes like when a girl wants a guy and then he's like really into her, then she's like questioning like, oh, like, do I really, I don't know how to, I read something once about it, like psychology behind it. Do you know what I'm trying to say, Cray?
I do. I know what you mean. Yeah, it's
I
like
don't know how to word it. Like sometimes they're like, oh, are they like, am I made the right decision? This and that. So then maybe they pull away, and then if they, then you go for another girl. All of a sudden they want you back because they see you're as desirable and this really good catch, and maybe that they fucked up. I feel like that's what probably is happening there.
Yeah, for sure. I think that's also why sometimes women are kind of led on by fuckboys a little bit. In a certain degree, it is that kind of thing where, if he's desirable by many, why isn't he desirable to me? And I think on the same thing, remember when we were having a chat, Bert, and I said, it's interesting that the minute I stopped overly chasing or, being like, I want to date, I want to do this, and I was like, no, I'm going to focus on my career. Then all these women that I was like, oh my God, like they've got great jobs. They got
You give up an aura.
Yeah, it's like this thing just came off me. And I think women, they sense it almost. Like this guy's got his shit together. This guy's working and stuff like that. And then, yeah, it really was like that. It was, I can't explain it better than that.
No, it's weird. I've had similar like stuff happen myself. It's like an aura you give off, I think.
For sure.
People explained this well. If you are unavailable, you must be very valuable. That's basically the psychology. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. And then someone said, when I chase a girl, I really like them. When they start liking me back, I stop liking them. That happens to a lot of people.
That happens to a lot of people, yeah.
It's kind of fucked up. Why is that a thing?
It just
is. I don't think people realize why they do it. Like, it just happens.
Nope.
I think it's the excitement of the chase. And then when they know that, then they, like, sometimes people get confused to actually liking someone or liking the chase.
Yeah,
it becomes too real.
People like thrill as well, and then there's those nerves involved where it's like, oh, this is becoming a bit too real. And I think people's minds, they jump quite into the future, so they might think, I'm 25, I'm 24, I'm 23, whatever. I'm still going to explore myself, I'm still going to do this and that. I'm going to date them, I'm going to date them, and they get a little bit worried as to how long it's actually going to last even.
They panic, yeah.
They panic. I've heard that from mates, yeah, for sure. A lot of younger guys say that, a lot of younger guys, 25, man, even, fuck, like guys can be considered young even at 28. Ain't that right?
True. Even women, thank you.
Yeah.
Fuck off. 30's a new 20.
Yeah.
No challenge for women anymore. Men have become too easy. I don't think men are easy to get into relationships, but I think men have always,
Oh, they're
not
easy
all
to get in
men,
bed.
I was going to say, I think through history, men have been pretty easy to get in bed. What do you mean?
All you got to say is, hey, want to sleep with me? Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have sex with you.
No, but in saying that, there's obviously guys out there that would, don't. Never thought of it as love. I just thought of it as a way to kill time. That's pretty toxic.
As long as you're open about it and you let them know. As long as you tell them from the very beginning.
All right, Timber.
I'm not interested in love. I'm interested just to have sex, casual this, that. As long as you're nice about it. As long as you're a good person. And if you're not a good person, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, go fuck yourself. We don't like you.
I'm just going to keep it a buck. I'm going to keep it 55th Street. Go fuck yourself.
We don't like you here. In the animal kingdom too. What do you think about it? Why chicks get more attracted to like idiots and whatever? If you think about the animal kingdom, like the biggest dick of the pack is what all the lion, like the biggest dick in the animal kingdom is normally like the alpha of the pack.
True.
And then all the lionesses want the big dog. And he's normally just a big prick. It's similar with like humans if you really think about it. The biggest prick all the women seem to want. It's like the same fucking shit.
I agree and disagree. I think with, like, when I hear, like, ladies doing that or something, I still think it stems from immaturity. You know what I mean? Like, if you're going after quote-unquote dickheads, bad boys, and you're getting fucked over and over again, man, I don't know. Maybe broaden your horizons. Don't know.
I don't think it's that chicks like intentionally go for them. I think like they get sucked in with like the looks and the confidence.
Yeah. Oh, that's fair.
And then it goes to shit, and they like kind of turn a blind eye a little bit for what they're seeing, and then it all goes to shit. I don't think it's ever like he's a prick, I want to date him. It's like the overconfidence sometimes, and I think the good looks is what confuses him.
Good looks can be very confusing.
With the videos. No, that's what I'm saying. Like when someone's like attractive and you really find them attractive, like it can be like mesmerizing. Like I don't know how to like.
Well,
you
you've
can
got
just get,
that
like,
sexual drive. You've got that that attraction,
Yeah.
right? You've got it there. Yeah.
And I think they probably go in telling themselves like, oh, it doesn't matter. Like it's just a bit of fun. Like I'll just whatever. And then they end up getting attached, and then they're upset.
I know what you mean. Mm-hmm.
I've seen that a lot. I'm like, why will you go pursue this person? Like they're terrible. And they're like, oh, like I don't want anything serious. And the next minute they're upset about it.
Yeah, they're crying in the club bathroom.
What's that?
I was just laughing.
It's 2:17 a.m. Fuck, we actually can talk some shit.
I love chatting shit. My God, I love it. God, it's good.
Chat, you tired of relationships? What's something else you want?
Yeah, what's another topic?
Rose-colored glasses. That's the saying.
Yeah, true.
I got this new like heat protectant, and your cologne. It smells like that.
It smells like my cologne.
Yeah, I sprayed it on my hair today, and I'm like,
the other one.
Whatever you're wearing like the other night, like when we were all at the dinner.
That was vanilla tobacco. That was vanilla
Yeah,
tobacco.
well, it smells like that. I was like, fuck me. Like, why does it smell like Cray's been in my house? And I'm literally like getting weirded out. And then I realized that the heat protectant smells like that.
Why the heat protectant? Weird.
I don't know. It smells fucking great. It's like,
Thank you.
my hair, no. Man has tobacco cologne. Now, Cray is probably one of the nicest colognes I think I've ever, it's nice.
Thank you.
I used to be obsessed back when I was like younger with that 1 million, except every fucking fuckboy wears 1 million. But that is way nicer. It's like classy.
Thank you. Chat, have I not told you about my colognes? I tell them. They don't listen though.
You should listen. Check the links out. It's not working. Like I swear colognes smell nicer than women's perfumes.
I like colognes. You know a good one right now for all the gentlemen in chat is Fucking Fabulous by Tom Ford. That is a good... It comes in a candle. It was sold out last time, but I'm going to get the candle. It smells really fucking nice. It's very masculine scent. Really nice. Fucking fabulous.
Cologne's so important. I think the smell of a guy... Like, I don't know how they make those fucking colognes, but like, sometimes like if a guy is a really nice, like you need a nice cologne. Like it can actually make you more attractive. Like I'm not even kidding you. Like someone who has like nice, if you go on a date and then they smell good, it makes them so much more attractive.
Yeah, for sure. It's important. It's important. That's what I've been telling you, chat. I've been saying.
They do, Alicia.
They don't listen to me.
I need some good women perfumes. I'm just trash at picking them out. My biggest flex was that I always got told I smell good in college. That's good.
It's something to be proud of, If you got your scent, if you got your
The
thing.
Ariana ones go hard. Ariana's very like lolly water ones, some of those.
I just Googled that cologne, Cray, and it said it's $600. Yeah.
Smell good.
Well, do you want to smell good, dude? Make the choice now. Make the investment. No, you're looking probably at the 250 bottle or something. You got to look at the smaller bottles. Smaller bottles for good cologne are about $250 to $300.
Think about it this way though, like that is $300, but that cologne's probably gonna last you like 2 years. Maybe
It lasts you so long. Oh, by the way, chat, you should not be overly spraying. Sorry, Bert, I'm just going to go on a little rant for the guys.
No, you go.
You should not overspray yourself with cologne. For God's sake, do not spray it in the fucking air and walk through it. It's a tap to the left neck, right neck, maybe on your hair even if you want to. Chest, and you're pretty much done. You'll smell nice. There you go. With a good, nice cologne. Don't use body sprays. They do not work. You stink like sweat. Within 2 hours of walking in the club, you will reek like sweat. These colognes stick to you. They stick for good. That's why they're expensive.
And the thing, I remember when I was like, I think I was like 13. My dad's so like anal about perfumes. I purposely used cheap body spray so he'd take me to get a nice perfume, but fucking used to spray it everywhere, and he got so sick of it. He took me to Myers and he like picked out like my perfume, and they're expensive, but like for good reason, like what Cray's saying. I've had like my Chanel perfume, which was like a little bottle, like it was a little one, $250. That is, I've had it for like 5 years now. It's still like full. Perfumes do go off, by the way, but not for ages. So like it's like an investment, but if you really like break it down, like what, like a year, you've spent $300. Say you spend $300 like for a year. That's not that, like it's not that dear. I'd look at it as an investment, but just pick a scent that you like so you don't have to get a million of them.
Yes, for sure.
And you can normally get a body wash that goes with it too, which is good, or like a moisturizer. How do you apply your cologne, Cray? Somebody's asking. Do you spray on your hand then dab on your neck?
I spray it directly onto my neck, left, right, and then I put on the shirt I'm going to be wearing, chest, wrist, and I'm done. Yep. Yep.
See, for me, I have perfumes, but I think like during just a day, like on a night out, I might use a perfume. But I really like Victoria's Secret's body sprays. Like I know you guys are going to about links, but I'm telling you, Victoria's Secret body sprays, it's just one that I always wear. I have so many compliments when I wear it, more than any perfume I've ever worn. People like froth this particular Victoria's Secret smell. But yeah, I just use that normally, like every day, unless I'm going out and I want something stronger. And it'll always get compliments. Everyone, they say it's that like smells like I'm fresh out the shower. It has that kind of smell.
That's a good scent. That's a good, yeah. It probably gives
I
you that
haven't found a
vibe
perfume
too of,
close
like,
enough. Yeah.
cleanliness, if you know what I mean. Like it's not too overpowering. It's like a good clean scent. Yeah.
Well, that's the trouble with women's perfumes. I find some are just so overpowering that they end up giving you a headache because they're just too sweet. But yeah, you technically spend less money investing in a good expensive one because it'll actually last, but also cheaper or rub off and so much. Yeah, the cheaper ones just give me headaches. Also, try and avoid musk. I think that's in a lot of chicks' perfumes, and that gives a lot of people headaches.
Musk?
I nearly attacked my best mate when he told me a pretty girl
It's like
was
notorious for
sniffing me
giving people like
favourably at a
migraines.
club. Lol, Cray, cry.
If they're not like into it.
Somebody said, I nearly attacked my best mate when he told me a pretty girl was sniffing me favorably at a club. Lol. What? Was she doing it from behind? What was happening? Sniffing me favorably. Jesus Christ, man.
The VS scent is it's called Pure Seduction. It's the body sprays. The one that I like and always get compliments when I wear is called Pure Seduction.
Is it in a red bottle?
Yeah.
I know the exact one. Yeah.
How do you know it?
No comment.
Wait, how?
I know these things.
Smell it next time. I actually bought a new one today. Smell it if you ever go there. I've had that one for like 7 years. They're only like $40 or $38. 7 years. A good perfume is Mason Lure. Yeah, give me that. I'm gonna take a picture of that. I want to go to Myers and get like a perfume or something for Christmas.
Oh, you know what you should do, Bert? I'm going to give you a good date idea, or just a good idea. At our National Art Gallery, there's an entire Chanel show going on where the actual new Chanel bags and all that kind of stuff, they're all being shown there. Like, I know you're into that kind of stuff. It's cool. And they actually have fashion stuff in there too, like ancient dresses from like back in the time and stuff. Yeah.
I was only walking past all the designer stores today when I went to the shops because there's just so many in Melbourne and thinking, fuck, some of their shit's so hideous. Like, surely nobody wears it. Has anyone ever done that? Like, I'm walking past like Burberry, Gucci, Dior, and I'm looking and there's lines and I'm thinking like, they're all some of their like actual clothing, like the bags and stuff can be nice, but the clothing, I'm like, ugh. Like, it's hideous. Like, surely nobody wears it. But the only thing I'll say is like Louis Vuitton does pull out some good fits.
I've never been in one of those stores. Nope.
Yeah, I think they're cool. Louis Vuitton and Chanel stores can be interesting to walk in, but I think the rest are like, eh. Just wear it because it's expensive. It's so crazy though. Like, if you just get WhatsApp or something, you can message people in China and they'll just go to all the warehouses and get you like really fucking good replicas that you'd never even know.
Really?
Yeah, you're just going to get in contact with someone in China and then they'll just go get you whatever you want. Said it a couple times for like when I did my video, and then another time, and they're just like insane. And I've gone out with some of the bags. So I like stuff, and like I do own like one that was given as a gift, like a proper bag. But like, I don't know. I think it's more of like a bragging thing. Like if you just like the look of a bag and you don't want to drop like $4,000 and you can buy it for $200, why wouldn't you?
Yeah, true.
That's how I look at it. Like I'm not that into designer where I'd care, but yeah, I'd go out and people would be like, oh my God, like they never fucking know. And I'll be like, I won't lie. I'm like, it's fake. And they'll be like,
It's amazing. Thank you very much for the 46-month sub. Thank you very much. Thank you, Sam. Appreciate that. Stay Cray.
You got an Xbox Gucci edition? What the fuck?
What the hell?
Gucci edition. Oh, it's kind of hideous, I'm not gonna lie. Oh wait, no. The box that it came in is hideous, but the actual like Xbox looks good. The Xbox looks nice. The box that it came in is hideous. That looks good.
Somebody said,
10 grand.
Somebody said, just joined. Are you interviewing a feminist? What did you say, Bert? What did you say?
I don't fucking
You said
know.
you wanted cheap bags from China. Feminism, boys, feminism. Round of applause for that. Very feminist. Very feminist.
Fuck. Not replicas, they're actually the same bag, but the Chinese companies just make extra copies to sell to Asia at decent prices. Oh. I was going to say, like, it's hard to even know. There's not even that many bags that I even like, to be fair.
I know nothing about bags. No fucking
I remember
clue.
I told myself once, like, if I ever got a really, really big, like, deal or something, like, something I was really happy with in my career, I'd go and buy, like, a designer bag. And then something big like that did happen in my career. And then I looked, and there was just nothing that I wanted. I was like, I don't really want to, like, I just, you know what I mean? Like, I really I could list you a million things that I wanted when I didn't. And then it happened, and I was like, there's literally none that I want. Like, I was just like, there's no, I don't know. It's always the way it happens.
You think you want something, and then you don't want it when you've actually got the money to get it.
Yeah, when I had the money, I'm like, I don't even really want this. I liked the idea of it.
Yeah. Did you see the group photo of us from dinner last night? Did you?
No, who posted it?
Here, let me show you. It's a cute photo.
That's so relatable. Yeah, I feel like, fuck. I feel like sometimes the excitement behind getting something is better than actually getting it. Remember when I was a kid and I'd save up so much to get something, and then I'd have the money, and then I'm like, I don't even fucking want it anymore.
Does that work, Bert? Should work.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Fruity at the back.
Yeah, wee!
Cute. Oh my God, Ali looks terrified.
Probably just sit next to me, mate.
Does not look happy.
Poor thing.
Oh, I can't. I was trying to show chat, but you can see everyone at our dinner, kind of.
You cannot see that at all, Bert.
No, but they get the general
Good
idea.
effort. Good effort. Yeah, they get the big blur. Good effort.
Save your money for property investment. No, but that's literally what came to me. I was like, why do I want a bag when I want to save for a house? I'd rather get a nicer house.
Here, let me show you chat.
Italians know fashion? Yeah, no, they do. What are you just showing me?
Oh, no, I'm just showing chat the photo. Old best friend? New best friend.
I'll show the stream the thing. The Gucci thing. I'll show stream. This is the Gucci Xbox, guys. Look how hideous that bag is.
Oh, let me have a look.
But the actual black thing is the
Oh, I love it.
Do you?
I like the whole thing. Yeah, that's awesome.
It's definitely very blokey then.
I like the whole thing.
Really? I only like the Xbox.
Let me show chat. That's flame.
The green on the bag, though.
I don't like green, but for some reason, I
But
just
look
want
at the
that.
actual colors of the bag. It doesn't even like match.
Oh, it doesn't match at all. Maybe that's why I like it, but it's because I got no fucking fashion sense, man. You're the fashionable one here, not me.
I don't know. For me, like when I was walking past those stores today, I did get that feeling of money can't buy taste.
It definitely does.
I don't know. I think the concept behind having something very expensive like that is cool, but then like it's like when you see those people and they're decked out in like all the Gucci like everywhere, like and like the shoes, the thing, like everything designer with the name, like a shirt that just has it, and it's just like, like I don't know. For me, like that outfit's probably like what, like 20 grand at least. But then you get up someone who's in like $100 outfit that will look better. Have you ever noticed that? Why did fashion design? For me, that's what I've noticed. Like too much. It can be too much. Just because it's designer doesn't mean it looks good.
I'm just black shirt, black jeans, black boots. There. That's
Having
it.
like, yeah, but see, like, say you want a designer in that outfit, like a black Louis Vuitton belt, fine. Yeah, that could look really like nice, and like then you would look more well put together and rich, in my opinion, doing that than being fully decked out in designer.
Yeah.
To me, that comes off like trying too hard. Where if you did like your normal outfit and then maybe like designer shoes and just a designer belt that ties in, then I would think you'd have more money.
Thank you, Bert. Good plan.
Yeah, I think you can dress expensive without actually spending the money. Yeah, even just having a briefcase or something that's like expensive.
Just walk around with a briefcase. Like when we go to the casino, I drop the umbrella and I just bring a fucking briefcase.
Did you take that umbrella home?
Yeah, I took it home. Yeah, I was carrying it the whole night. Fuck yeah. I was gonna be a gentleman and like, you know, if we were walking somewhere, be like, boom, and pop it up. That was like the whole plan, but it didn't work out that way. It stopped raining.
Wow,
Fuck
I was
me,
cold. You didn't even give me a jacket, Cray.
You didn't say anything. If you said something, I would give you my jacket.
Listen, I was just
say
listening, I was fine. Oh my god, Cray. Okay, so you know when we walked into the casino and there was that guy that was like losing his nut? Did you see him?
I don't know if I saw him, no.
Okay, so this guy being taken away by security, like when we first got in there, he was like drunk or just not there, and he's like, I can't know, he was doing some weird shit.
I missed it.
When we left, we were walking out like those doors that do the circular thing. So we head out, and as we're just getting out, that guy's standing right there and he's looking at us, he's yelling some shit, and we literally do a full 360, like all the way back. We do the whole thing back
Start
in.
running, mate.
No, and these people that were like coming around also were like, ladies, just go back in now. Like, and then like, we're like, fuck, it was so funny. We went out and then straight back in. And then we realized that we had to go out that way because that's where we parked. So we ended up having to go out there anyway. And we're walking, and then he stops for a second and sees Dev, and he's like, oh, goddamn. Like he just,
goddamn.
Goddamn. It's like, that's a woman. Like, oh my God, he just lost his nut, and we start walking really quickly. Dev's looking like she's ready to punch him. I'm like, oh my God.
Oh, goddamn. Oh my God.
And then Dev goes, why can't guys that I'm actually interested in have that reaction? Why is it always the crazies?
Oh. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. What time is it?
Yeah,
it's
maybe
2:30.
Maybe it's time.
Should we call it?
Yeah, maybe it's time. Maybe it's time.
I think we game next time.
I mean, I love these talks. I think they do well. I think people really like them.
No, I think they're good. I just don't want to like not game like too often, because then it will fuck me up when I do game. My views will be terrible. I need to keep up the consistency.
Yep, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, maybe we play
Resident
video
Evil
games
6.
next time. Yeah, maybe we play games.
Well, thank you for the chat, Cray. I think it's been good. I hope your stream enjoyed it too.
I think they did. Always a pleasure, dude. Always a pleasure. Till next
Thank you.
time.
Exclamation Cray in the chat.
Yeah, and Berticus is on the internet. Goodbye now. Berticus is on the internet. Chat, thank you very much for coming in, man. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you for the almost, 200 new followers. That's crazy. 90 new subs. Thank you, man. I kind of want to stay online, but I didn't get much sleep last night, so I should probably dip and try to sleep, you know what I mean? But man, to be honest with you, I'm kind of like in such a good chill mood that I could just sit here and watch like funny videos or something. I don't know, like, yeah, like I've been having so much fun on today's stream, like being a little bit more chill, if you know what I mean. But she'll probably go chill, you know, all that kind of jazz. Bada bing, bada bang. What's a boy to do? Yeah, what's a boy to do? You got to try to get sleep. Can I get an amen? But man, I've not been sleeping well, man. I can't lie to any of you. I have not been sleeping well at all, not one bit. But yeah. Thank you very much for coming in, chat. I really do appreciate it. I'll be back on tomorrow. I don't think I've got much interest, you know, going out this weekend, so it'll be a Friday. But yeah, we'll have to see. I've been cursed on sleep this week. Same with me, King. I shut my eyes and I'm not going to sleep. You know, so if you see me in the morning streaming, don't be surprised if I'm back in like, you know, 4 fucking hours, because man, it's struggle street. It's struggle street. I shut my eyes and nothing happens. Yep. Man, nothing happened. Anyway, goodbye everyone. Stay cray. Till next time, yeah. Bye now. Stay cray, everyone. Look after yourselves, all right? Thank you so much for joining me. Can't believe we dipped a little bit in viewership at the end now, but I mean, God, 2:30 a.m. Jesus. Thanks for sticking with me. To all the regulars, thanks for all the support. If you're new here, thanks for the follows, man. I hope you had a fun time, because I had a great time, man. Thank you very much. It was great chatting, chilling, you know? I like the podcast vibe. Till next time, stay cray. Look after your health. Look after yourself. Bye now.